What's going on, Rob? How you doing? My name's Doug. I'm one of the new guys here at Blez. How's it going? All right. We're just getting everything set up real quick. Here we go. All right. We're just grabbing some stuff from the store right now, getting set up here. Getting ready to rock. Still got a lot left on the pick your player ones, but we'll get one up here on the screen shortly. Give me 1 second here. Hopefully everyone's having a good night so far. Had a good day at work. Whatever you got going on. It's Monday. So we're just going to hopefully get into it and rip some good cards on a Monday night. See what's really happening. Don't do that to me. Come on now. Being real special. This one's actually going to be number 7. Doing bounties for this 16 box dual case. Get this roster here real quick. This is the pick your player. Here we go. There we go. Now we're up and running. Now we're cooking with gas. All right. Let's just get it on 4 here. Let's see what else we can throw up there. Anything you guys are interested in breaking today or interested in getting open? Let's take a look. We got Obsidian up there. We've got our Topps Finest 8-box full case. And then we've got, obviously, our Pick Your Player. Let's see what other stuff is might be close to cracking tonight. Let's see. I got Bowman's Best. I got 24 teams left in that. And then I've also got the Panini Prism. About 22 left in store for that. Maybe I can throw that up if that's something you guys want to break into. Still got a lot. Let's see. We got some of the Blez light breaks still available, so I'm not going to put up those. But if you do have questions, let me know. I'll be happy to get some answers for you. Let's do. Let's see. What do we want? I've already got an Obsidian up. Let's do a pick your color. I think actually that could be kind of fun. Let's do one of those. I'll throw one of those up on the other screen here. Panini Prism 2024. Give me 1 second here, and we'll get that up on the last one for the fresh case. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully you guys all had good days at work, or if you're going into your weekend like I am, hopefully you had a great work week, and we are going to get it popping here and hopefully get some cards ripped. It's Monday night, just like Monday Night Football. You know, they save the best for the end of the week, help you end it on a bang, or if you're getting into your week, hopefully we'll start it off with a bang and get some good stuff on screen for you here. If I can actually type, that'd be half the battle. Come on now. Who looks different? I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm new, guys. I've been here a couple weeks, usually on Tuesdays with Teddy. So Teddy's off today, so I'm covering just to hopefully get some breaks in with you guys, and hopefully we'll rip some dope cards. What's going, Balraj? What's going on, my man? Bam. Yeah, dude. Teddy's getting his perm redone. Dude, he's growing the hair out a little bit. He's letting it flow, man. You got to when it's still a little bit cool out. Otherwise, man, once summer hits, it's over, brother. It is over once summer comes around. All right, it looks like we are all set up. Boom, cameras are on, and we are ready to rock today. Let's do it. Hopefully you guys are having a good week so far. It's getting the, you killing me, small Sandlot look. Dude, you ain't. That's funny. That's funny. Dude, Teddy cracks me up, man. He's a good dude. All right, so let's see what we got here. What are we close on? So we're close on the Topps Finest Pick Your Team break. We've got 12 left on that and 13 left in the Obsidian. So any of you guys that are looking to jump into something tonight as we get this going, feel free. Let me know if you guys want to, if there's anything you guys are interested in or curious of getting into. We'll see what we can do for you here. But right now what we've got on screen is probably what we're closest to popping open here. Still got a lot of stuff on it. And again, full case. We're doing a lot of full cases tonight. We've got the trifecta swatches, Rookie Eruption still available. But again, it's a full case we're going after here. RPA base, obviously. Your RPA golds to 10. Your base contras, your base gold non-autos to 10, non-autos to 5. And your pick your teams. I still got a few pick your teams available. I'm kind of surprised that Chargers still available for under 70. That's still on the board. We still got the Cowboys available, Cardinals available, Raiders still on the board with Bowers in the box, Bucks for 169 up on the board. Been seeing a lot of Tampa Bay cards. I know we pulled a Bucky 101 the other day. That was pretty cool. And then we've got the 3-box break for Panini Prism Hobby up on the screen as well. Actually, I'll scroll down a little bit here so you guys can see it. There we go. So also all the Stroud Mercuries are available on the Pick Your Team. Well, with the exception of the non-Mercury. I'm sorry, the non-Mercury is not available, but everything else ready to rock. Hopefully you guys are too tonight. and hopefully we can get some stuff ripping, man. I'd love to see it. And again, most of this stuff is full case. So the Topps Finest is full case. The Obsidian's a full case. Got a fresh case, the Panini Prism. Pretty much everything's still available there. And then we've got your pick your players over here. A lot of stuff still under 20. A lot of stuff under 20 on the board. If you guys are looking to get into a break tonight, man, let me know. I got a lot of players available. I'd love to see us get into something here. But what is going on, everyone? I'll post a couple links here if you guys want to jump in. See if we can rock this one out here tonight. That'd be pretty sweet. I know it's dinner time, end of the workday. I know a lot of you guys are probably commuting home or just got home, looking to grab a bite to eat. And then what better way to spend your man, I keep saying Wednesday, Monday evening than ripping some cards. Boom. If you guys want to rip into the Obsidian, I'll throw that up as well. A couple stuff there for you for whenever you guys want to get into it. We can get into it. But in the interim, until we start seeing some stuff come off the board, man, happy to have you guys jump on. We can talk about whatever you guys want to get into. Talk about, I know the free agency's up and running. We got the draft coming up. A lot of people stoked on the draft. A lot of good candidates available. A lot of good players in the draft coming up. I think this draft is going to have a lot of sleepers. Most people, I think there's been a handful of drafts where you see guys come out and not a lot of people are stoked on them. I really kind of feel like this draft people are going to be stoked on. Not initially, but I think once we get into the season, you'll see a lot of these young guns show out in skill positions and even non-skill positions. I think we'll start to see a lot of offensive linemen that are coming out. I think are going to be really solid. There's definitely some decent edge rushers, but it's tough, brother. When you get it's tough to draft edge rushers a lot of times. These guys come out highly rated out of college, and with the exception of Khalil Mack and Myles Garrett, sometimes they just ain't happening, but it's all good. But hopefully you guys are doing well tonight. Let's see what we got going on here. All right. Boom, we are up and running. We are ready to go, everybody. I know there's not a lot of people probably getting on yet, but hopefully soon. We'll get some stuff moving, we'll get some stuff selling, and we'll get some stuff ripping. Still got the 2024 Panini Obsidian Hobby Football 12-box full case. Pick your parallel break. That is up on screen. We've also got your 8-box full case Topps Finest. That is still up on screen. If you guys maybe want to get into something else, if you want to check out the store, I can post some other stuff up on here. We've got Bowman's Best, the University Hobby College 6-box to half case. And again, with the draft coming up, not a bad box to get into and rip and start ripping. So again, 100% up to you guys. Whatever you want to get into, we can get into. And I know we just fired it up, so there's no rush. Let's see what we can do here. Here we go. What's going on, guys? Everybody, welcome. Hopefully you guys all had great days at work. Getting after it today. Alrighty. What is going on? Alright, guys. What you see on stream is what we got. Got a couple full cases that we can break into. We got a 3-box break for Panini Prism. And then we've got the Pick Your Player for Topps Finest. The Pick Your Player, a lot of stuff available. All these 4s. Tons of 4s and 6s. Oh, it looks like we lost a couple here. Uh-oh, what happened there? Let's get these reformatted real quick. How you doing? That ain't good. Fix up these 4s real quick here. Womp womp. These are the last cases on the pick your player break here for the Topps Finest. So let me know whatever you guys want to jump into, and we will get after it. There we go. Hopefully y'all had a good Monday, kicking the week off, getting us some breaks. We'd love to see that, Jackie. Wouldn't we love to see that? Yes, we would. Bam. There we go. Did that fix it? No, what the heck? Come on now. The font's gonna bother me. I gotta fix it. Charlie Batch. I don't know about you guys, but if the font's off, it like I can't. For whatever reason, it really bothers me. Let's see if we can at least fix this real quick here. You son of a gun. Whatever, we know it's for. We'll leave that up. And then Dan Fouts, Delaney Walker, and Eric Moulds. Eric Moulds. I don't know if you guys ever played NFL 2K back in the day, but if you ever played with the Bills, Eric Moulds was like a total cheat code. Got Dan Fouts. Delaney Walker. Devontae Walker. And then favorite former Bills player, Eric Moulds, on the board for $4. There we go. So we got a lot. 2 Waynes. Get out of here, dude. I don't need 2 Wayne Corvettes. Get out of here, dude. All right. There we go. Perfect. Now we're up to date. Now we're cooking with gas. All right. All right, there we go. All right, got your Topps Finest Pick Your Player number 7. You got your 2024 Panini Obsidian Hobby still available, full case. And again, the full case on the 2024 Topps Finest Delight. And then we've also got the 2024 Panini Prism Hobby Pick Your Color, fresh case. On the player break, also got a ton of bounties still available. A lot of bounties that we can get into tonight. But we got plenty of time on our hands, boys. Hopefully everybody had a great weekend. Had a good chance to relax. And we are ready to rock. We love it. We love to see it. For those of you guys that have not met me, I am also Doug. I know there's a couple other Dougs that work here as well. I know there's Dougie over in Pop. And I believe there's another Doug that works here as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. If at any point tonight, if I am mistaken, please feel free to correct me. I am not above taking feedback in any way, shape, or form. And I know saying that on the internet opens me up to a little bit of criticism, but all good. We are here to learn, we're here to get better, and we're here to open some cards, man. We are here to get after it. Also have all of my terrible football takes that we can get into as well on the free agency for any of you guys that want to talk free agency at all. I'm definitely curious to see how this year goes, man. I'm excited. There's always a lot of moves. I feel like recently too, especially in the free agency, there's been a lot of moves, a lot of big money moves. It's tough, dude. Buying jerseys out there is a slog because dude, people are mercenaries. It's rare that you find people that want to stick with one organization. Shout out Chris Godwin sticking with the Bucks, even though I think what the Pats offered him like 20 million more or something crazy, and he decided he wanted to stay in Tampa. No income tax, get to be on the Bucks. You got Baker as your QB. Sounds like a win-win-win to me. Sounds like a win-win-win. But I might be a little biased, so you never know. You never know. All right, guys. A lot on the board. A lot on the board for under 20 bucks in the Pick Your Player if you guys are looking to get into some player breaks tonight. Still a lot on the board for the Panini Prism hobby. We got your Hypers still available. Navy Camo Autos under 30. Navy Camo Non-Autos still available. Profiles is still available. Snakeskin still available. So we got a lot on the board we can try to move tonight. On the Pick Your Team, we're talking about Topps full case. 8-box full case. Still got the Cowboys up on the board. Cardinals up on the board. Raiders up on the board. Bowers is still available. Buccaneers still up on the board. We've been pulling a lot of Tampa cards lately. We've been pulling a lot of Eagles lately. And we've been pulling a lot of Niners that I've been seeing lately, too. I feel like every other case that we open has got like 10 Ricky Pearsalls in it. But we'll take it. We will take it. What's going on, guys? Everybody, welcome. Come on in. We're trying to get some breaks off tonight. Start your week right. Jump on into a player break, an Obsidian break, a Topps Finest break. What's going on, PH? And then we got a 3-box break for Panini Prism if you guys want to get into that. But if there's something else in the store that you guys see that you want me to throw up on screen, let me know. I'll happily throw some stuff up so you guys can take a look at it and maybe we can get into something else. I know draft's coming up. I've said it earlier, but we got the Bowman's Best University 6-box half case. If you guys want to jump into that, I know we've seen a lot of Neusmeyers coming out of there. I think he's not eligible for the draft until next year, but dude, a lot of hot prospects coming out. A lot of hot prospects. If you guys want to get in and get a cool college card. We've seen what else do we have that I saw come out? We had a couple of Restrepos, saw some Cam Wards, a couple Will Howards that we saw in that break. A couple breaks last week that looked really nice. So there's a lot of good cards in those Bowmans. I really do like them. I'm a big fan of college football. So if you guys want to talk college football at all, feel free. Throw something in the chat, and we'll cut it up. For those of you that don't know, also, if you want to hate, you can hate. But when it comes to college football around here, we like to hook them. So feel free to talk all the crap you want about Quinn Ewers and Arch Manning. I am open. We are open for biz, boys. Open for biz. What is going on? Outside of football, did see that new Marvel movie with the new Captain America movie. Not bad. I didn't think it was great. My wife liked it. I'll give it a 5. I like Anthony Mackie, but damn, that movie went nowhere fast. What are you going to do? But looking ahead at the week, let's see what else. Let's see what's going on this week. Let's see. I saw Laramie Tunsil went to the where did he land? Where did Laramie Tunsil land? I can't remember. Somebody help me out here. He just got kicked off. Not kicked off. He just got moved from the Texans. Oh, Commanders. That's who it was. Dude, good for Jaden. Getting him some solid offensive line help. Not that their offensive line was bad at all last year, but dude, you can shore up that O-line, the better. I know y'all saw that Jamar Chase, T. Higgins contracts. Good Lord. Good Lord. Them boys getting paid. I think they said they had $125 million tied up in cap space just this year between him, T. Higgins, and then obviously Burrow. Absolutely nuts. But, dude, good for them. But, and people were saying you got to shore up the defense, but you also got to keep Burrow happy. If Burrow's pissed because you're getting rid of his weapons, what are you going to do? He's not going to want to stick around your organization if he can't trust you. So I get why you gotta make his weapons happy. What's going on, guys? I see a few more people joining in on the stream. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a little Monday night break-in action tonight. Get your week started right. We got the 2024 Topps Finest Pick Your Player. Got a lot of players still on the board. Bounties available in that one. A lot of players under $20. Tons of players under $20. Still got Marvin Harrison Jr. on the board. Still got a lot of the C.J. Strouds on the board. Three C.J. Strouds on the board. We've got your full case of 2024 Obsidian Hobby, and then we've got a full case of Topps Finest up on the board as well. That one's a pick your team. So if you guys wanna make any offers, if you see anything that if there's anything on the board that gets a little twinkle in your eye, a little pep in your step, go ahead and let me know. We also got the Panini Prism 3-box break, fresh case. A lot still available on that. That's on your fourth screen over there on the far right. If you guys want to take a look at anything there, a lot still available. Your snakeskin still available. Purple Power Auto still available to 49. You got your Navy Camo Auto, Navy Camo Non-Auto. Got your Blue Ice Auto. Your Auroras for 34. I mean, all the stuff is looking to move here, but really, I think we could do some damage on this player break tonight. A lot of stuff under $20. I mean, if someone wants to get rid of all the fours, how many is that? What was that? I went to public school. I'm a little slow on the count here. $28 players for $4 each. If you guys want to snag them all, I'll even throw in Antonio Freeman. If we can move everything from 5 on down, I'll do it for $100 if you guys want to get something going here. But again, let me know. I'm here to hang out with you. You can hang out with me. We can rip some cards. We can chop up some football. We can talk whatever you want, man. Full case, too. The Veteran Vitreous on the Obsidian. We did see a couple of those come out this week. The RPA Golds to 10 for $249. Not looking bad right now. Base Contra Non-Auto to 50. Base Green Non-Auto to 5. Still up on the board. Your Magmatic still on the board for $69. And again, it's a full case. Full case. So we'll be ripping a ton of cards. And then we still got your Pick Your Team. Pick your team up on the board. Chargers for $69. Raiders for $149. Colts for $59. Tampa Bay for $169. Cowboys for $65. If anybody wants to take a look at the Pick Your Team, if you guys got a team, you got a friend that got the team, you got neighbors that got a team, you want to give them a nice gift, jump on in. Jump on in, guys. We can get some Monday night action happening. What else did we have going on? I know you guys are not used to seeing me up here. I know for the most part it's usually Teddy or Sleevey. I know Derek's been in here a couple times this last week. I know Derek was in here yesterday, but we're ready to rip, brothers. Ready to rip. Derek Stingley securing the bag today. 3-year, $90 million. 89 of it guaranteed for a cornerback. Derek Stingley. Dude, good for him, man. These LSU boys are getting paid. Between them, between Justin Jefferson, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Derek Stingley. Dude, I can't even, that's gotta be like almost $250 million. Like guaranteed to LSU players. That's crazy money. Good for them though, man. That's some generational wealth right there. And listen, if they're going to keep raising the salary cap every year, why not? Get that bag, dude. I think once you get that bag, once you secure it, then you can play for championships. And I know people hate on that too. They're like, oh, you don't want to win? Yeah, I want to win, but like, I also want to set up my family with generational wealth too, you know? Like, you can't be mad. I get mad when my team's players leave for bigger and better contracts. Like, I don't want to say mad, but you're like, damn, dude. And then you got teams like New Orleans that are just, so underwater. I don't know how they do it every year, but they manage. They do it. What's going on, guys? Welcome, 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 welcome. We are just getting fired up here. Just getting fired up. Feel free to jump on in. We got a lot on the board. A lot of stuff we're looking to move today or throughout the week. If you see anything you like, holler at your boy. Let's see. Still got your Obsidian Hobby full case. Pick your parallel. We still got your tops. Pick your team. We still got the pick your player breakup on there. We got a lot to go. A lot to go. A lot of stuff that's just sitting here red hot, waiting to be opened. Waiting. And you never know, man. If you're looking at me and you're like, Doug's new, he has no idea what he's doing, you might be half right. But beginner's luck is a thing, man. Beginner's luck is a thing. Last time I was here, not last time, I think it was the time before, pulled a nice little 101 Penix auto. Had him on the RPA. That was pretty sweet. I know Teddy's been pulling some bangers recently. What did he pull the other night? He pulled a 101 the other night. I can't remember what it was. Oh, my God. My memory sucks right now. I'm so sorry, guys. Too many hits to the head. What was it? Man, I cannot remember. If you guys know, let me know. I cannot remember what Teddy ripped. It was a 101. Damn. Oh, well. All good. We'll get our own 101s. I want that back wall. We want this beautiful back wall over here. I want it filled. Do like 2 or 3 breaks. Fill that sucker up. It was a Bucky art. That's what it was. I know I said that earlier, too. What's up, Chevy? I said that earlier, too. I said, yeah, we pulled a Bucky 101, and then it just, which sucks, man. The Bucks are my team. I should have remembered. But, yeah, dude, the Bucky RPA, that was a sick pull, dude. I think that dude's going to be great. I mean, you hope so. Running backs get a lot of wear and tear. But sometimes they come out that rookie season. I feel like there's so many running backs that start off so strong, but they just put so many miles on these guys. It's crazy. But what up, Chevy? How's it going, man? Yeah, the Bucky RPA was pretty sweet. I was jealous. I'm not a hater, but I was jealous. Guys, what's going on? For those of you just coming in, I see you get some new people on this. Not some new people, but people joining the stream right now. We got your Pick Your Player Tops 2024. That's a dual case break on that. That's a dual case break, so a ton of cards to get ripped there. We got your 2024 Obsidian Hobby. That's a full case as well. We got your 2024 Topps Finest, an 8-box full case. And then we got your Prism 3-box case on the far right screen. But I'll tell you what, I might move these around a little bit. We'll put your Topps Finest on screen too here. I feel like we could definitely get that one off tonight. Let me move these around a little bit. I think the Topps Finest is probably our best shot. If you guys are looking to get something. If we're looking to get something open tonight, I think that's the move. And I would love to see that move. That'd be beautiful. We love it. We love it. We're all friends here. We love it. We love to see the boys come up on a poll. There we go. All right. That's what we got in store right now. I know there's some drops later this week too. But that's what's available. If you guys see anything you like, let me know. A lot of stuff on the Pick Your Player break, dude, for under 20 bucks. And again, it's a 16-box dual case. A lot of bounties available, man. You get one bounty, you get your money back, and then some. So never a bad deal on the player breaks. Never a bad deal on the player breaks, especially when those bounties come into play. I love seeing those bounties come out. That's always solid. What's going on, guys? Welcome, welcome. Starting your week off right. Hopefully getting into some breaks here. Or for those of you that might be in hospitality or other various industries, hopefully you're getting into your weekend. Or wrapping up your weekend. Hopefully you didn't stay too hydrated this weekend. You're not too banged up. Dude, Chevy, I'd love to see that too, man. Just a couple. Why wouldn't you want to come in and start your week right? Hit a 101. Hit a 105. Get something going. Little roll of the dice, boys. Little roll of the dice. Couple CJ Strouds come off the board. We might be sitting pretty here, son. We might be all right. Even with the Pick Your Player, I'd love to see us. I mean, the Obsidian, I think we're a little far away on, but still, even the Obsidian's looking. A couple people jump in to some spots here and there. We might get that moving a little bit. And then the 3-box break on the Pick Your Prism. That one's still a lot available. I think I'm actually going to move the Obsidian to the end here until a couple more come off, and then maybe we can we can get that going. We'll swap that with the Panini Prism here. I think we got a better shot there. But if there's something in the store that you guys want to see, I'll throw it up on screen. And maybe we can try to get something else moving. But you let me know. I am here to serve you fine folks, the community. But right now, I think our best bet's this Topps Finest. I think that's where we might see a little action tonight. 8-box, full case break. Pick your team. Still a lot available. Raiders still on the board with Bowers. Cowboys still on the board at 65. I know there's some Cowboy fans out there. They don't want to admit it. It's okay. Had a rough couple years, rough couple decades. I feel you, though. If your friend's a Cowboys fan, your neighbor's a Cowboys fan, get them a couple Cowboys cards. I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Something to at least look forward to a little bit. So there we go. We got your Topps Finest 8-box full case. Pick your team in store right now. Colts on the board. Cowboys on the board. Cardinals on the board. The C.J. Stroud Mercury bases are on the board. And that's with auto. We have dual auto, insert auto, and Mercury patch auto. All still up. If you guys are looking to get into something here. If not, feel free to hang out. We'll chat. We'll rip some cards. Whatever you guys want. Player break still up on screen too. TOO, not TWO. So we can get into something. Monday night. Monday night. Get your week right on Monday night. And here we go. Bam. Feel free to jump into the chat, guys. Happy to chop it up, talk about whatever y'all want. I don't know what your guys' teams are. I don't know if you guys scored in the free agency, if you're just waiting for the draft to come about. I got to figure out. I didn't even look. When is the draft? Now I feel dumb. I don't even know when it is. I feel like it's got to be pretty soon, right? Oh, April 24th, next month. Oh, it's a month away. Oh, I felt like it was quicker. Womp womp. What a bummer. I do like looking at the mock drafts though and seeing people's horrible takes. What up, Stone Ninja? Good to see you, brother. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right. I see a couple more people have joined the stream, guys. What's going on? We got your Pick Your Player 16-box dual case available. That's on screen 1. Got your 8-box Topps Finest, your 3-box Panini Prism, and then we got a 23-box full case of Obsidian Hobby up on screen as well. If you guys want to get into anything, let me know. If you guys see anything you like, let me know. We are big chilling at the moment. Hopefully we get some cards ripped here pretty quick. But if not, we're happy to hang. We're happy to spend Monday night with the boys. Monday night with the gentlemen. Maybe there's ladies in here too that like to break. Ladies, gentlemen, whoever happens to be here, we're happy to have you. Happy to see you over at Blez. Let's see what else we got. We got Bowman's Best as well too. I could throw up the Bowman's Best. Let's see what we got for the Bowman's Best right now. That one's a 6-box half case. I see we still got quite a bit on the board, but let's see. Top team for the season, you talking about NFL or college? If we're talking NFL, damn, I really don't see how the Eagles don't make another solid run. I think the Niners is pick your color. Yeah, I can move it over. Wait, hang on. Did I not do that right? I moved the pick your color over to 3 here. But I can swap them back. Whatever you guys like. We'll keep the aesthetic. Oh, do I? Ooh, whoops. My bad, yo. Good catch. Good catch. Hold up. Wait a minute. No, it is pick your parallel. I'm sorry, brother. It is pick your parallel. You had me confused. But that's okay. I appreciate the feedback. I appreciate you, Stone, being on top of it. Polar Penguin, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. All good, brother. All good. I'm learning. I'm learning with you, boys. I'm learning. Well, we'll get it right. We'll get it right. It is all good. All good, my man. Let's see where we're at on this Bowman's Best. I show 24 still in store, but maybe we can. Maybe if they're on the cheaper price here, let's see if we can offer. New Doug. Did we decide on Dougie Fresh? I think. What's up, Derek? I think Dougie Fresh. That's Pop Doug. So again, here at Blez, I know when people say Dougie Fresh, they're referring to Pop Doug. Whatever you guys want to come up with, man. I can't pick my own nickname. I feel like that's a little weird. All right. Actually, we might be able to get into the Bowmans here. I'm seeing some. I know it says there's 24 still available, but let's take a quick peek here. We might be able to get some stuff moving. Let's see what we got. I'm actually born and raised in Las Vegas, in sunny Las Vegas, and I know there's not many Vegas natives out there. I'll tell you that. Let's see. Let's get this one up. You know what? Let's throw the Bowman's Best up there. I'm a sucker for college football, so I want to. You know what? Maybe I want to get in a little Bowman's Best. Maybe that's wishful thinking. Are you guys? I'm assuming most of you guys are. Let's see. It's 6 o'clock on 6:30 West Coast time. I'm assuming you guys are kind of all over the place. Dougie, double down. I like that. Double down, double your chance to win. I had a dealer tell me that one time, and I promptly lost. So I don't know if that was the best advice I've ever got. But we did it. I mean, what's the point of playing it safe? Let's get this up here. 6 box. Half case. Number 2. Let's get this Bowman's Best up here. I'm a sucker for college football, man. I cannot help it. Dougie Dubs. Ooh, I like that. I kind of like Dougie Dubs. I'm okay with that. I almost said a potty word. I had to catch myself. Can't do that on stream. All right, let's get that up on screen screen 5 here. Actually, we got maybe too much. Let me clean that up a little bit. Let's clean this up. Want it to look nice and crispy for the boys. I like Dougie Dubs. I'm cool. But listen, you guys decide. That's not up to me. You can't pick your own. I'm a firm believer that you can't pick your own nickname. Let's go. Column D. Bing bong. There we go. All right. So for the Bowman's Best, I'm going to go ahead and throw up what's still available. Everything else has been taken, but let's throw it up here real quick so you guys can take a peek at it, see if there's anything you like. And there we go. That is up. So for the Bowman's Best, you're looking at Arizona. Arizona's got some killer players coming out. Georgia, Etienne's coming out of Georgia. I know they got a couple bangers on defense as well. LSU, Oregon. Oregon, they have that Tez. Oh, somebody help me. Tez. Oh, shit. Oh, man. This is that public school. I swear to God, every time. Like, if you were to catch me outside of these 4 walls and you go, hey, man, who's that receiver for Oregon that's going to the draft? Like, oh, it's Tez. The name Johnson is in my head, and I feel like that's so wrong. I got to look it up now. Tez Johnson. It is Tez Johnson. Good Lord. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chevy. Jesus. Make my own blood pressure go up. Mizzou, Notre Dame. Got my boys from Tejas on the board, my friend. Are you kidding me? Gunnar Helm. We got all kinds of people coming out in the draft. Boys are tripping leaving them on the board. Texas still on there. Oklahoma, Michigan State, Kansas, Florida State, Oklahoma State, TCU, Kentucky, Arkansas, USF. A lot of stuff on here for fairly inexpensive as well, man. If you guys want to jump into something here, we've got... Look at that. Let's see here. Let's see if we can... Anybody want to make a deal right now, right off the bat? Let's see if we can get something off the board. I just want to rip cards. We'll call this, let's see here. We'll do the Texas. We'll do the Texas two-step here. We'll do Texas and TCU for $50 if anybody wants to pick that up right now. Do a little Texas package for my fellow fans in the building. But what's going on, guys? A few more people I see jumping on. We got your Bowman's Best 6-box half case on screen. Your 2024 Panini Obsidian Hobby, 2024 Panini Prism Hobby 3-box. We've got a Topps Finest 8-box full case, and then we also have the Pick Your Player on screen 1. That's going to be an 16-box, dual case with bounties. Tons of players still available in that. If you guys want to take stuff, I can take it out of the store for you if you see anything you like. Ton of players under $4 or under $5. I think I have 23 players under $5. If anybody wants to take all these right now, I'll give them to you for $100. 23 players, we can get that. Noah Fetita. I don't know how you pronounce that. Noah? No, I can't say I am. Oh, from Arizona. Fifita. Am I saying that right? I think I'm saying that right. Noah Fifita. Yeah, Arizona. The QB. Solid. Dude, he's an athlete, man. Arizona puts up, they always got like one or two. Seems like everyone doesn't want to buy. That's all right, Polar. Hey, man, it's early. Dude, it's early. People are getting home from work. They're having dinner with the fam, grabbing a bite to eat, taking their shoes off, getting a quick shower. Maybe they're hitting the gym for a little bit. It's all good. It is all good. Even if we can get a couple items off the board, I'd be stoked on that. I'm not greedy. I'd love to get into a break or two, but you boys not being greedy, I ain't mad at it. Let's see. Noah Fifita. Let me look him up. Let me see his stats, man. What are we looking at here? No. Oh, so Fifita's actually going back to school. He did not declare for the draft. And the dude is 5'10". He's my height. Gives me hope. I like hearing that. U of A's always got some solid dudes. Arizona actually, Arizona produces some athletes every now and again, man. I think Gronk came from U of A. They always get these like Polynesian receivers that are just super fast. But I feel like in that realm, you're always competing with like USC, BYU, always like recruits heavy out of like Hawaii and stuff like that. But U of A still gets plenty of talent, dude. Plenty of talent. Oh, you grew up with his dad? Dude, that's dope. That's dope. I bet his dad's stoked that his boy's killing it right now. That's always got to feel good. I feel like as a parent, he's Filipino Tongan. That's dope, dude. Heck yeah. And Tongans, Samoans, them boys just built. Hawaiians, bro. They're built different, man. Those dudes they come out of the womb like 180. Those boys are solid, man. They just ball out. They're just natural athletes, man. They ball out. Nothing but respect. Nothing but respect. Yeah, he came out of Cali. Not bad. Oh, so he had them genetics. His uncle was playing in the league. He had them genes. That must be nice, dude. It's like nice that you get those genetics, but I also feel like it's one of those things where then people have expectations where they're like, "Oh, your dad played basketball? You must be semi-good." Like, example A, Brony. Dude, everybody thought this kid was going to be the second not everybody. Let me back up. That's a poor take. People thought, there were some people, specifically the media, that thought this guy was going to be like, they tried to hype him up to be the second coming of Braun, and we all saw how that played out. So, but it looks like Fifita, dude, he's a solid kid, man. Solid kid. I'm looking at his stats right now, actually. Dude threw for almost 3,000 yards last year, 18 tutties. He had a really good sophomore year, too. 2,800 yards, 25 tutties, only 6 interceptions, had a 165 QB rating. Not bad. I think they were in a different conference that year, though, if I remember correctly. So I think in 2023 they were still
Pac-12. I might be wrong. And I hope I don't know. Let's see. Let me look here. They were. So 2023 he was still playing in the Pac-12. So he was still throwing against like USC, Washington State, Oregon State. Not that they're bad teams, but this last year they were in the Big 12. A little bit different slate, but definitely still balled out. Still played some great teams. Dude, those mobile quarterbacks, yeah, those mobile quarterbacks are where it's at, man. You got it. Like, I feel like you got to be more mobile in the pocket, but there's plenty of quarterbacks that are the opposite of mobile that they just get it done. But I feel like that it really helps, man. If you can scramble, get out the pocket. Russell Wilson, I think, kind of set the. I think the trend is to be less like Vic and more like a Russell Wilson, even like Lamar Jackson style player. Like as a coach, man, if Lamar was my quarterback and every time I saw him take off, like I feel like my stomach would just tighten up. Like the last thing you want is for this dude to like slide. Some linebacker comes in over the top and clips him in the chin, knocks the last four brain cells out of his head. Ugh. It would make you sick to see your like franchise quarterback go down over a wacky scramble, but that's honestly it's what keeps defenses honest. It forces someone to stay in the box and spy. It forces the ends to have to come up field and contain. And when you do that, you open up the middle. You're opening up the field for draws. You're opening up the field for like a lot of stuff underneath. I mean, it is what it is. But dude, those mobile quarterbacks, especially when they have a gun on them, man. Like watching these guys get out of the pocket and then just sling the rock 30 yards across their body, 40 yards across their body. Oh, it's so sick. It's so sick until it happens to you. When you're like hoping, when your team's playing, you're like, oh, come on, oh, you got him, get him, get him. And then some dude like just pivots and launches a nuke the other way. Good Lord. That'll take the wind out of your sails so fast. It is heartbreaking. I do like Kyler though, man. I really think he can come into his own. I think he just needs a better offensive line. I think the Cardinals' offensive line this year, and maybe I don't really know what I'm talking about, but correct me if I'm wrong. I just didn't think they had a great offensive line this year. I think they need another weapon in the backfield, not necessarily for Kyler, but to help stack the box a little bit, take some pressure off of him in the passing game. But you never know. You never know. That's why I'm not an NFL coach, unfortunately. But what are you going to do? What's going on, guys? A couple more people joining. Welcome, welcome. Tonight we're trying to get a player break off if we can. We got a few still on the board. We got a full case of Topps Finest still on the board. Pick your team. And then we still got your Panini Prism 3-box case break, and then a Panini Obsidian full case all up on screen. And then we've got your Bowman's Best half case on the far screen there. If you guys want to get into some college football, we can definitely rip a few cards there. My NFL team is Tampa Bay. And until recently, they only just started getting good. How about yourself, Stone? Who's your NFL team? If you guys want to throw your NFL teams in here, we'll talk about them. Talk about who they're drafting, who they're looking at. Talk about their future. The Chargers. Oh, my wife's a Chargers fan. She's from San Diego. Dude, that is a heartbreaking franchise to be a fan of. I empathize with San Diego sports teams fans. I don't like Padres or Chargers. Good Lord. And I won't call them the LA Chargers. I can't. I know, dude. I feel for you. That game, what was it? 3 years ago, when they made the playoffs and they're playing the Jags, and they were up like 24-0 at the half. And I remember we were at my wife and I were sitting at a bar, and she was wearing her Chargers jersey, and some guy was like, "Oh man, great game! They got this in the bag." And we both looked at him. We were like, "You know nothing. You don't know Chargers football, dude. You don't know." And then what happened happened. It is what it is. But man, I would love to see the Chargers do well this year. I do think it's funny that Pete Carroll just follows Jim Harbaugh everywhere. Not that he follows him, but like, dude, Harbaugh goes to the Niners, Carroll's on the Seahawks, and just throttles him every time they play. When Pete Carroll's at SC and Harbaugh was at Stanford, throttled him every game. Now, finally, Harbaugh takes the Chargers. Carroll's out of his life. and Pete Carroll, being the generational hater that he is, decided to come back and make Jim Harbaugh's life miserable once again, which I think is absolutely hysterical. And I'm not even a Raiders fan, but I think it's funny as hell. But what are your Stone? What do you think about the Chargers' upcoming season, man? You stoked they got Najee? I think he could do pretty good, dude. I think Najee could be a solid weapon for him. Take some pressure. I mean, because you got him and who else is back there? There's Dobbins. I think Dobbins is still back there. Nice little 1-2 punch. And I know they got rid of Bosa, but he just couldn't stay healthy, man. That dude could not stay on the field to save his life. So that is what it is. I gave you guys a bad info last week. I heard they were saying that he was going to get traded to the Niners, and then I think he bailed out and went somewhere else. I know he bailed out and went somewhere else. But again, my terrible memory has stopped me from figuring out where exactly he went. Where did he go? But, he's on the Bills. How about that? He's on the Bills. Good for the Bills. Good for the Bills. Need another vet receiver? Dude, I don't disagree. I think you guys need someone that's really going to like set the tone in that locker room for a lot of these young guys that you do have. I think you guys have a ton of talent at wide receiver. But there's, I think, just someone to get him in to like kind of teach him like the tricks of the trade a little bit. Show him that like, you know, what to do, what not to do. Just so, even if it's just a presence in the film room, I don't disagree with you. It would have been nice to see Devontae go there, but I don't think they could have afforded him. So, Cooper's solid. Look, he's not going to get you. I mean, we all know that like Amari Cooper's not going to like take over a game anytime soon, but his hands are legit. He's probably got some of the best hands. He kind of reminds me of like an Anquan Bolden. He's got some of the best hands in the NFL. He's a clean route runner. He's not going to get a ton of separation. He's not going to burn guys downfield, but he's going to get enough separation to get open. He's got great hands, and the dude blocks like a savage. He's got the size for it too. I mean, yeah, I like Amari. I think that'd be solid, dude. Like Ladd, Quentin, they're both great. Mike Williams is a little bit. How long has Mike Williams been in the league for? Mike Williams has been in the league for a little while too. I mean, Mike Williams is a more senior receiver. I don't, maybe. I don't know. You got Disley too. Talking to I just got a text from young Teddy. He says, hi, everybody. And he'll see you guys this week. I mean, I guess. I mean, you're right. You're right. I just, I guess last year, was he on the Bills last year? I mean, I get it, though, dude. Receivers age, I mean, with the exception of, I feel like receivers age pretty quickly in this league, too. Yeah. I guess maybe he was just just kind of like, I don't want to say underrated. Yeah, he's like 30. Yeah, that's one of those positions, man. Like, you can get by. If you're a crisp route runner and a solid blocker, you can make a really good career out of that. But teams love flashy receivers. They love guys that can stretch the field and make insane catches. But I think it just, again, comes down to just being a jack of all trades. You know what you got. I mean, if you're not a blocking receiver, you better be the best damn route runner they got. Like, you can't go out there and half it on blocks like you see some of these guys do. Diggs, isn't Diggs still available? Diggs is still available. He's another one, great route runner. Yeah, the draft is, I think I think this draft is built for, this is not the draft where you're going to find your franchise player. I think this is the draft where you find guys that are going to bring a lot of really solid depth to your team. I don't really know of anyone. I haven't really seen anyone in this draft that makes me be like that, like really blows the wheels off me, where I'm like, damn, that guy's got to be like top 5. Even the quarterbacks, I just don't see like, and there's nobody out there that I think is going to be like a franchise QB. And I hope to eat my words. I hope Cam Ward and Shadur Sanders ball out. I hope Jackson Dart from Ole Miss balls out. I really do. But I just didn't see anything in college that really blew me away. Even my boy Quinn Ewers. I just don't think. I think he'll be a solid backup. I just can't see him being a starter. I mean, you never know. Again, I hope to eat my words. I hope Quinn Ewers goes off and has an incredible career. So we will see. We will see. Oh, something came off an Obsidian. Let's take a quick look here. What did somebody take? I'd love to see something come off right now. Something big. Something big. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, nice. No Dak David. Getting the magmatic. Nice, dude. Where'd that go? Boom. Whoops. Nice little pickup there. All set there. All right, we're moving a little bit. We're moving. We're moving a little bit here, boys. There we go. What's going on, guys? We got your Topps Finest Pick Your Player 16-box dual case. That's up on screen 1. That's available in store. We got the Pick Your Team Topps Finest Delight 8-box full case. That one's still available. A lot of stuff on the board still for that. And then we got a Pick your Panini Prism Pick Your Color case break. That is up on the board as well. Fresh case. And then we've got your Obsidian Hobby 23-box full case on screen 4. And then on screen 5, your Bowman's Best with some college football teams still available if you guys are looking to get any college football teams off the board. We got a lot still available. A lot of great teams still available with some really killer prospects. If you guys are looking to take anything, let me know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, got a lot of $10 players. Look at that. We got some stuff. We got some stuff ready to move, man. We got some stuff ready to move. If anybody sees anything they like, you want to make any offers, let me know. If you see anything that tickles your fancy, holler at your boy. We are open for business, guys. Open for business. Hopefully you guys that are just joining us, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend. Hopefully getting into a great week here over at Blez. I think Backer should be back pretty soon, fairly soon. I know he's been overseas for a little while. We get to get him back in the building. We've seen Mr. Dillman ripping some cards yesterday too. Looked like a pretty solid break yesterday. And then later this week, your boy Teddy will be back. I know he went out of town for a little bit, so getting young Teddy back in the building with your boy Sleevey. Get the regulars back on stream for you. I know you guys will appreciate that, but yeah. Stoned, are you a Padres fan as well? Just like an all San Diego guy, or just the Chargers for right now? Bam. What up? What up? A lot of players still available on the Pick Your Player break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If anybody wants to pick up the 8 $10 players right there, I'll let it go for 70. If anybody wants to take that off the board right now, $70. All 8 $10 players can go, and we can get it moving a little bit. Get some juice in these breaks here, boys. Dodgers, San Diego fan, but repping likes the Dodgers. Oh man, it feels like feels like heresy, dude. How do you do that? Chargers, Dodgers. Interesting choices, but dude, good for you on the Dodgers, man. What a franchise to be a fan of. That's got to be a fun team, dude. Those guys spend money like it's going to expire. I respect it. I respect the Dodgers. If you guys want, we can do Earl Campbell, Troy Franklin. I'll do each of those for 10. If you guys want to get something going, Luke McCaffrey, I'll discount him. Knock him down to 15. Do Eli Manning for 20. Audric for 20. If you guys are interested, I'll do Marvin Harrison for 150. If you guys want to take any of those, if you guys are looking at any of those for the Pick Your Player. If you guys want to get into the university, a lot of people coming out in this draft that could pop off. You still got, let's see what's still on the board here. Newsmeyer's still available for LSU. Johnson's still available for Oregon. Mizzou's got a good quarterback, I think. Who is it? Who is it? Brady Cook. That's who it is. Javion Hilson is another one. Who else they got? Who else they got? Oh, no, he's a recruit. Get out of here. You lied to me, ESPN. How dare you? How dare you? Unbelievable. You mean to tell me that people go on the internet and lie? You want, and Luke McCaffrey? Let's see here. I'll do both of those. If you want to do both of those, I'll do it for 35. Let's do it. Let's get something going here. There we go. There we go. Beef fries, dude. Good looking out, brother. Let me take him out of the store real quick. Hang tight, hang tight.
How's it going?
Good so far, man.
It's gonna be slow. You're going
For
up
sure.
against Scott and
Yeah.
everything. But
That's
I
all
figured
good.
it was good for the training.
Yeah, dude, definitely. I appreciate it.
Good.
Yeah, we're chilling. Let me take him out of the store for you. It's all good, man. I figured people are probably just they're eating dinner, they're getting home from work, they're showering, they're changing, they're chilling. Come on now, what are you doing? Dude, this computer. You know what's funny? Everybody that comes on this stream is like, dude, the computer in that room. I'm like, really? And then now I'm using it. I'm like, God damn. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, no, that's the Bowmans. Hold up. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not what I wanted. We're doing the pick your player. Dude, I am all over the place. I appreciate your patience. Sorry, give me 1 second. Your friends converted you. Let's see. Come on. There we go. All right, let's see here. Let me get... I'll take out Audric. What's going on, Lon? All right, Audric, and what else did you want here? And Luke. Let's get you Luke real quick. Ooh. Lon, you good, bro? You how you holding up, my man? That's tough, brother. Hopefully you're feeling all right, my man. Yikes. Was that an outpatient thing? They sent you out already? Let me make sure you're in here. Beef fries. Audric is yours. And... Luke is yours. Nice. Brian, you're good, brother. Appreciate you. We'll take those ones off the board. Feeling a little weak? Yeah, I can imagine, man. Was it I'm assuming you're already home. Was it an outpatient thing, or they still got you holed up at the hospital there? Dude, right? As soon as Topps gets their license, their cards, I feel like their product is. I mean, they already have a great product. I like their product a lot. I think, obviously once you get the license, it just makes it that much sweeter. All right, give me 1 second, guys.
He said, "Oh, you can introduce yourself to Doug." I said, "I know Doug." And he said, "A different Doug." I was like, "Okay."
Ah.
So this is actually pretty simple.
It was this one here, but
Do you have the panel open, like this?
no, I closed it on accident.
Not that right.
I think it is that one, yeah.
Oh, it does say pre-draft special. So you see how it's killed?
Yeah.
You just go to here and click publish,
Oh, okay.
and then click update, and it should go back to. Or, it should go back to in here. I don't know what it looks like.
Oh,
Do you know what it looks like?
Yeah. There it is. Perfect.
That's what
Nice.
you wanted to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
So normally you wouldn't have to look for it because you would still
Uh-huh.
have the tab. You would just go, you would republish it.
Oh,
Because
okay.
here you can,
Got it.
here you can basically kill and then publish.
Oh, okay, cool.
Publish means they can see it. Draft means it's open, but they can't see it. Like only we can see it.
Got it.
So, but because you closed the tab also, you had to go
Okay.
to all products and search for it.
Okay.
I'm probably not the best one to describe
you're
this
good.
to you
No,
because
I-
what I do on Instagram doesn't do any of this. I just happen to know how to
No,
do
all
these
good.
things.
I got to watch you do it, so
So,
that
okay.
helped. Thank you so much. I really appreciate
Perfect. Hi guys,
it.
football friends.
All right. Oh, you got the McConkey? Dude, I like Lad. It was his name. I don't know if you guys remember, and I might age myself here, but there used to be a, dude, I want to say it was a Skittles commercial with the little lad that likes berries and cream. I don't know if you guys remember that. It's an older commercial. If you're younger than 30, I don't know if you'll remember it, but this dude has like a Lord Farquaad cut, and he comes on and he dances around and says how he loves berries and cream. And every time I hear Lad's name, I think of that, and I actually kind of feel for the guy. I don't. He's in the NFL. He's doing better than I am, but I just think of that. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. What's going on, guys? Got some more people coming in. How we doing on a Monday night, everybody? Welcome. Tonight we're looking to get into the Topps Finest Pick Your Player. We got a 16-box dual case. We've got your 2024 Topps Finest Delight and 8-box full case. That's on screen 2. Right, meow. And then we got your 2024 Panini Prism Hobby, 3-box break. And then we got a 2024 Obsidian Hobby. That's going to be right over here on screen 4. And then on screen 5, if we can move it, we will. I'd love to see us crack into the Bowman's Best. Love a little college football action. You know how we do. Especially with the draft coming up. You never know who you're going to get. And there's a lot of teams still on the board. A lot of stuff under $20 still on the board. If you want to get a little skin in the game for tonight, we're happy to have you. Welcome. I'm sure a lot of you guys are finishing up dinner, getting settled in for the night. Got tons of $4 players still on the board here. I think I got 20. Do I still have 23? Let's take a quick peek. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 28, 29. Oh my God. Good Lord. $28. We still got 28 $4 players. If anybody wants to take all the $4 players, I'll let them go for $100. I'll tell you what, I'll even throw in Antonio Freeman. $100 right now. If anybody wants to take $5 and down, you'll get 29 players. If anybody wants to get jump in on this. Antonio Freeman, Bruce Matthews, Charlie Batch. You got some of them boomer legends in here. Eric Molds, Keenan McCardell, UNLV graduate Keenan McCardell. By the way, in case anybody wanted to know what UNLV was known for, other than just being a school in the middle of the desert that pumps out hospitality grads and terrible football teams, except this year. What else we got? Mushin Muhammad, Moose, Tavondre Sweat, Wayne Corbett. Wayne Corbett, dude, that's a name you know, it's funny, every time I see him on these player breaks, it cracks me up. That's a name I haven't heard in so long. Wayne Corbett on the Jets. Legend. Now, I know some of the stuff, guys, it looks like, I know the pricing looks a little high, but these are full cases we're talking about breaking into here tonight. We're trying to move some big cards here today. I mean, what better way to start your week off than get a little 101, a little RPA action? Maybe not even a rookie, just patch and auto. You never know. But you're not going to know unless you get in the game. So if you guys see anything you like, anything you're interested in, please let me know. I'm happy to make some deals on some stuff. I'll let John Elway, Eli Manning go for 40. If anybody wants to take those two, 20 a piece. Essentially just to get some of this other stuff off the board here and slowly. I feel like once we get some of the higher pick your players off, like people will batch the low cards, like the low price cards, just to see it go. So I'm happy to see that go. Marvin Harrison for $1.50. Anybody going once, going twice? I would say 3 times, but we're gonna keep that open. We're gonna keep it open. It's all good though, all good. Welcome, guys. Welcome. How we doing? Monday night on the stream. Little Monday night action. We love it here. And I'm not even being facetious. I'm being serious. We love it. Come on now. There we go. We got the draft to look forward to coming up. What else we got coming up? Football events wise, I really don't know what else we have coming up. We got the draft. I've heard a lot of college places are canceling their spring games this year, believe it or not. I think a lot of these kids are sitting out. They don't want to get hurt. A lot of coaches don't want to see people get hurt. I don't know if the spring games, maybe they feel like they're more for show, but I know a lot of these schools, you get guys coming in early in like the spring that are trying to walk on or make moves. I do personally think the spring game's got to have some sort of like benefit. You know, you got young guys coming in, you got freshmen that maybe haven't seen the field much that you got to give some touches to, but I've seen a lot of teams are canceling them. And it makes me wonder if kids are sitting out because they're not getting, like, I wonder if they're like trying to get paid for the spring game. Like, this NIL thing is so wacky and all over the place. Like, it's got people doing crazy stuff. You never know. But get at me if you want to see if we can open something tonight. Would love to get in the Top's Finest. The pick your player, I would love to see go. I'd love to see the pick your team go. That'd be pretty cool too. I'd love to see the pick your team, just to do a full case of that would be sweet. And then of course the Obsidian pick your that one also is the pick your prism on the Obsidian. That'd be pretty cool to see that one go as well. Or pick your parallel, excuse me. My verbiage is off on that one. Pick your parallel. My bad, yo. But the pick your team, 12 slots left. Bucks for 129. We did pull a 1-of-1 Bucky RPA the other day. Young Teddy pulled that one. I can't remember who got it, but congratulations to whoever had that. We got an Eagles still on the board. Raiders still on the board. You got Brock Bowers. That's been kind of like I haven't seen any Brock Bowers one-of-ones get pulled yet, so maybe we're due. Cardinals still on the board, and then you got your CJ Stroud Mercuries, you got your base autos, you got your dual autos, your insert autos, and your Mercury patch autos. If you guys are looking to take any of that, let me know. If you guys want to pick up any of these players, let me know. I'm happy to take some players out of the store for you. If you see anything that you like, you want to buy something for a friend, a family member, your kid, your kid's friend, your cousin, your nephew, your niece, anybody. Your parents. I know my pops would be pumped, and he's a big Packer fan. My pops would be pumped if I were to get him a couple Packer cards that he could get his greasy little mitts on. I think he'd love that. What's going on, everybody? Hopefully you guys are having good weeks so far. I know it might be a little slower tonight, guys, but again, if you're just even looking to hang out in the chat and chop shop, we're here for it. Oh, I know, Stoned. I know a lot of people are expecting like the midday, early morning breaks, but usually I think because we don't do breaks usually Monday nights for NFL, I think that might be my slot as we start to look ahead here. Just to just to have something to look forward to in the evening. Might start slow, but we'll build it. We'll make it fun. We'll make it fun and exciting. Even if you guys, like I said, just want to hang out. If you're at work, chilling at home, you might be watching a movie. Maybe having a little smoke and a pancake and just have this off to the side as like a little, in case something does open or pop off. But I mean, I know that's what I do. I love sitting on the couch. I got my laptop. Here. I got like an iPad or something. I got the TV going. It like really scratches like an ADD itch in my brain when I've got all this everything going. I got breaks here, some movie that I'm not paying attention to there, and then I'll usually be messing around on my phone too. Because why not? What a great use of free will. What are you guys up to tonight, though? If you guys are getting into anything, man, let me know. Love to hear what you guys are up to on a Monday. It's technically my Friday. It's St. Patrick's Day, too. Holy crap, I forgot. It's St. Patrick's Day. No wonder everybody's out drinking beers. Young Teddy's probably out drinking beers. He's not here hanging out with me. What the hell? I should text him, tell him to bring a little Guinness for afterwards. Polish off a little Guinness for St. Patty's Day. Hopefully, you guys, if you do enjoy St. Patrick's Day, hopefully you get home safe. Make sure you take your Ubers. Take your lifts. Ride a bike. Fun fact, apparently you can get a DUI from riding a horse in Las Vegas. Fun fact of the day. Or I think if you're riding a bike, I think you can get a DUI on a bike. Not that this has anything to do with ripping cards, but I think you can get a DUI on a bike. Not a motorcycle, like an actual pedal bike. Which makes me wonder if you could get a DUI on one of those hoverboards. I got to imagine you could. Anyway, I'm rambling. Let's talk about some cards. Let's talk about some sports. I don't know what you guys, again, man, I'm here for you. I'm here to service the people, the great people of Blez that come and join us on the breaks. We still got some players available to pick your player. Jamal Charles for $10. Dante Hall, the X Factor, on board for $10. If you guys are looking at the $10 players here, some solid $10 players. 1, 2, 3. I got 8 $10 players. I'll let all 8 go for $70 if somebody's interested. $70. I'll let all $10 players go to you. Got Palomalu, Terrell Davis. Dude, love me some Terrell Davis. Little T.O., Jamal Charles, Bledsoe, Dante Hall. I just want to open cards. I'm just here to please you guys. I just want to make you happy. I'm just yapping. I'm yapping to the ether right now. But if you guys are looking to make any moves on here, let me know. Chargers still on the board for the pick your team. We're talking about a full case. Full case of the Chargers on the board? Come on, boys. What are we doing? Full case for the Raiders on board. Full case for the Eagles, the Niners, the Cowboys. If you buy the Cowboys, I'm assuming it's for somebody else. But man, I'll move the Cowboys. If anyone wants to take the Cowboys, I'll go for 59. Just under six, just a shade under $60. If anybody wants to take the Cowboys, we'll get them off the board. College teams all still available on the Bowman's Best. If you guys want to get into some college breaks, I'd love to see you guys pull some cool stuff for the upcoming draft. Lock in your rookies now. I mean, what better way, dude? You get that college auto, and then your boy pops off during the season. You can talk crap at all your fantasy chats, post pictures of it, hold it up, take selfies with it. Be pretty sweet, man. I feel like that's like buying, I feel like getting the college cards is like buying penny stocks. It's like you get in on like the ground floor, and then when it does take off, you're like, yeah, I knew. You can act like you were savvier than everybody else, even though you're just rolling the dice. But again, dude, you never know. That's the beauty of it, man. You never know. A lot of guys coming out of Washington lately that have been pretty solid. Georgia Tech's got some great people. Again, Texas, Matthew Golden coming out. Isaiah Bond coming out. I know Isaiah Bond's 40 time was a little bit womp womp, but Texas still on the board, dude. A lot of great players out of Texas. No bias. Let me turn the hat bag around so you guys don't think I'm shilling for Texas over here. OU, I'll even tell you, OU's got some solid players that are coming out. LSU's still on the board. Georgia's still on the board. Arizona's still on the board. All available for a $6 half case break tonight. If you guys want to get any college teams, let me know. Happy to help you. I'm happy to help you out. Even if we don't open them tonight, at least you get your foot in the door, and then later this week, when Young Teddy's ripping cards, you got your place. You know, you don't have to wait for the break to fill up. You're already in. You're in and you win. And that's the way she goes. If any of you guys feel like getting active in the chat too, man, happy to chat about whatever you guys want. I'm a big sucker for, what else? I know a couple weeks ago when I was on here, we were talking about Severance. I don't know if any of you guys watch Severance. That might be one of the best shows on TV right now. If you guys are big fans, I'm obsessed. I'm like, if you haven't seen it, if you have Apple TV, get it. If you don't have Apple TV, ask someone for their password. Not me, but someone. Ask someone for their password and get you some Severance action, dude. It's a killer show. I'm also a sucker for the show Survivor. Dude, I've been watching that. I've been watching Survivor for a long time. I'm obsessed with the show Survivor, dude. I want to get on that show so bad. And not that I want to go sleep in the dirt, but like a 1 in 18 shot at a milli. I've told every boss I've ever had, any company I've ever worked for, I say it like half jokingly, where I'm like, well, I'm like, if I get on the show, and they're like, and I'm like, no, for real, they're like, I'll quit. I don't, if I get on the show, I'm going, dude. It's either I get the time off or I'm outie. 1 in 18 shot at $1 million. We're gone, son. We're gone. What's going on, guys? Welcome. Trying to get into the tops. 2024 16-box dual case player break. I mean, that's a lot. It's a lot of cards to rip, and I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to do it for you boys. Got the Topps Finest 8-box full case. Pick your team. Not many teams left. If anybody wants to make an offer on a team, happy to do so. I'd love to see us getting just to pick your team even. I feel like that's the one that we're the closest on. Is going to be that Topps Finest 8-box pick your team. Let me see. Let's see. I see the Bowman's Best over there. I see the Topps. Let me see if I can go get the Topps Chrome and I'll set it out. At least you guys can look at it. I'd love the Topps Finest. Let me see if we got it. Let me see if this is one here. Hang on. All right. How we doing? I know you guys aren't used to the late night breaks, but it is what it is. I'd love to do some more Monday night breaks with you guys. I know Dillman was here yesterday. He did the Sunday break. I'd love to do. I mean, if you guys are interested too, like we'll build it up, get people excited for it. Maybe even some Sunday night breaks. I figure too. We start now. I know it's March, but hopefully by if we can make it a thing, even if it is a little slower, by the time football season fires up, what better way to have a little Monday night football, get into some cards. We can hang out in the chat, kick it for a little bit, and then start your week out right, man. And then again, those of you that are just those of you that maybe work over the weekend, you have Monday, Tuesday, or Tuesday, Wednesday off. You're in your weekend, you're enjoying yourselves. Hopefully for St. Patrick's Day, you're enjoying yourselves, drinking responsibly, hopefully. Having a couple of Tajay beers with your boys. Maybe a couple of Guinnesses. You never know. Hopefully you're of age. It's important. Hopefully you have a responsible driver. Take a taxi, take an Uber, take something. Speaking of taking stuff, if anybody wants to take anything out of the store, let me know. Earl Campbell, Troy Franklin, both of those. I'll let those go for $20 if anybody wants to make an offer. Eli Manning, John Elway, both of those. Man, what would I do for that? What would I do? I'll probably do like 40. I'll do 40 because I want them to move. I want you guys to get something good. I want you guys to get it on some breaks. It's a Monday night. Maybe you just got paid on Friday and you're thinking, what could I do with a couple extra ducats? I'll tell you what you can do. You can get in on some of these breaks, player. That's what you can do. Let's see here. I got 20 players for $6. 20 players for $6. I'll let this all go for $100 if anybody wants to take it. $100. Bob Greasy, Doug Flutie. These are a lot of the old heads right here. But if you got family or friends that are big into some older players, man, I'm sure they would really appreciate it. I know my pops would if I showed up with any Packers players that had any sort of relevance whatsoever. I know he'd be stoked on it. My pops is a big Packer fan, even though he's from the East Coast. He just could not bring himself to be a Jets and Giants fan. And since Brown's not here, we will slander the Giants and Daniel Jones and his quarterback play. I'm just kidding, Brown, in case you're on. We love Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones just went somewhere else, though. Did he not? I think he just got signed. Correct me if I'm wrong. Or is he still with? No, he's with the Colts. That's right. Daniel Jones to the Colts. So then, really, the Giants have nobody. No way. Unless I'm tripping. Am I tripping? No, I'm not tripping. The Giants don't have anyone, I think. Womp womp. Damn. It's tough sledding out there to be a Giants fan, dude. I kind of feel for him. That's another team. Honestly, I don't feel as bad for the Giants as I do Charger fans. Stoned. Sorry. I'm not trying to rub salt in your wound. I'm just being honest. I really feel for Charger fans. There's a handful of sports teams that I legitimately have empathy for, and I think one of the biggest reasons is because they actually give you hope. I'm a big Tampa Bay fan, but I know, and I will admit, when they suck, they suck. It's not until recently that they started getting good. But a lot of these teams that come out year after year, season after season, where they're competitive, but they just can't break through that ceiling. Man, I really feel for you guys. Chargers are one. Vikings are one. Who's another team that gets close every time? The Niners. The Niners just cannot seem to seal the deal on a Super Bowl. and they're right there every time. And every year they've got great players, and every year they put together a team and then just fizzle out. Cowboy fans, I feel for you too, dude. The expectations are high every year, and they just cannot seem to do it. But it happens to the best of them. It happens to the worst of them too, unfortunately. What's going on, guys? If you're just joining us, we got the Topps 2024 16 box, the dual case break. Pick your player. A lot of players still available, and a lot of players still available for pretty cheap for a dual case break. If that's something you guys want to get on, let me know. I'm happy to sell some batches of players at a crazy discount if you guys are looking to get in. Starting from the right, if you're looking at your screen, starting from the right and moving left, got your Bowman's Best also on there, college football. A lot of prospects coming out in the draft. It's like getting on the ground floor, man. Like I said earlier in the stream, it's like buying penny stocks. You never know. You might get you a little Isaiah Bond, a little Tez Johnson, a little somebody from somewhere that pops off during the season, and then you can say, I knew before anybody else. And that's why I bought the Iowa State pack, or whatever you happen to buy. We also got your Panini Obsidian. We got a 23 hobby. Sorry. I'm losing my mind, boys. Full case. We have full case on the Panini Obsidian. We've got a 3-box break on Panini Prism. Pick your color. And then we've got an 8-box full case on the Pick Your Team. If anybody wants to pick a team, Raiders still on the board. Chargers still on the board. Cowboys still on the board. The Eagles are still on the board. I'm shocked nobody's taken the Eagles yet. We've gotten more Cooper DeJean cards in the last 3 weeks than I think. If it's like him and Ricky Pearsall. They must have like an exclusive or something. Both of those teams still on the board. Eagles, Niners, Bucks still on the board. We just pulled a Bucky 1-of-1 the other night. I am a Bucks fan. We might get lucky, dude. Beginner's luck is a real thing. I did pull that Penix 1-of-1 a couple weeks ago. Beginner's luck? Some might say. Some are saying. Some say it was skill. I don't know. Who's that some? It's me. I am some. I'm the one saying it. That's pretty much it. There's nobody else in this room with me. Though I got to imagine this is probably what it would be like being in solitary confinement minus all the cameras. I would just be sitting here talking to the ether. But I'm sure solitary is way worse. Way worse. I don't wish that on anybody. But how y'all doing tonight? Hopefully you guys are having a good night. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. Football's on? Football's on. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Packers card? Yeah, football's on. Yes, sir. What's up, Packers? Football is on. Monday night, dude. Monday night football. That's how we get down, brother. Come hang out. Come pick up some teams. Let me know if you just want to chop it up, dude. Hang out in the chat with us. Kick it tonight. What's up, Steelman? How you doing, dude? What's going on? Yes, I am solo dolo tonight, brother. Come keep me company. Hang out. Hang out in the chat. Pick up some players. Pick up some teams. I'm up for whatever, man. If you guys just want to hang out in the chat and chop it up, we could talk football. I'm glad you guys are joining us. Yeah, dude, we could just talk about football, talk about the draft, talk about your favorite teams, talk about your fantasy sports. If you guys are playing fantasy. Who is this? Get out of here. Yes, to my knowledge, so I believe Teddy... I'll actually have to go check the schedule. I think Teddy just drove back from Arizona today. I was texting him a few minutes ago. So I believe Teddy should be back. If not tomorrow, I know he'll be back Wednesday. If he's not here tomorrow, I wonder... I can go pop out and look at the schedule real quick. I think Sleevey might be here if he's not. But I know like yesterday, Dillman was in here running some breaks. And then who was here on Saturday? Oh, my Lord. You guys... I need to start taking nootropics or something, bro. You know what? No, it's not my fault. It's Nevada Education's fault. Oh, Hammer was here on Saturday. My bad. I'll tell you what, Packers, give me 1 second. Let me check the schedule. Let me see who's here. Let me see who's here tomorrow just so I can let you know. I don't want to give you wrong information. I'm going to come right back. What's going on, boys? They should be. I didn't. You know what? I went to go check the schedule just now. I did not see Teddy or Sleevey up there. The whole thing was blank, so I'm assuming they're going to be filling it out tonight. And then, yeah, I believe they should. Like I said, I know Teddy was out of town for a little bit in Arizona. I know he just drove back today, so I'm assuming he'll be on. He should be on tomorrow. But what is going on, guys? Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. Hopefully we're getting into the week. Hopefully you guys maybe are enjoying yourselves for a little St. Patty's Day hydration. Huh? A little St. Patty's Day brews. You never know. Couple of Killians, couple of Guinnesses. I think I might owe myself one when we get up out of here. Had a solid weekend. Heck yeah, dude. Did you do anything fun or just kind of kick it, keep it low key? Oh no! Work till 6, brother. Are you pulling 12s? That's a long day. I've been there. Hey, nice, dude. Well, happy birthday, Steel Man. That's what we like to hear, brother. Happy birthday. We love that. 4 on, 4 off. Dude, that's actually not bad. I would do 4 on, 4 off. Fuck, I'm working 12, 5. I'm working 5 12s and get 2 days. Womp womp. If I'm lucky. Yeah, dude. Happy birthday, man. Birthday yesterday, St. Patty's Day today. It's all coming up Steel Man. It's all coming up Steel Man. That's what we like to see. What's going on, guys? I see a few more jumping in the stream. Welcome. Tonight on screen, we got Topps Finest Pick Your Player. It's a 16 box. It's a dual case. If you guys want to pick a player, pick players. Take a look. I'm happy to make some deals on some packages if you guys want to pick up more than one. We also got your Topps Finest 8-box full case. Pick your team. Only a handful of teams left if you guys want to get in on that. Even if we don't open it tonight, at least get your foot in the door for the rest of the week so you guys know when the breaks are coming. You're set up for success and nobody snakes you. And then you got your 3-box break, fresh case Panini Prism Hobby, and then we got the Panini Prism, the Panini Obsidian. But I cannot talk tonight, man. The Obsidian's a full case, and then we got 2024 Bowman's Best available as well. Composite, let's take a look. Yeah, composite's down to 53. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I would love to see us get off the Finest Delight or even that Panini. I mean, the Panini Prism we're kind of far away on. I'm not going to lie. But there's some low-hanging fruit. And like I said, I don't expect to get into too much tonight. I know it's a Monday night. I know we normally don't do football breaks on Mondays. I know you guys are, we had some big hits this weekend. I know you guys are waiting for Teddy and Sleevey to get back this week and kind of get in the routine here. I know a lot of the Sharps probably don't pick up stuff on Monday night, but we, again, now's your chance. Get your foot in the door. Pick up the Chargers. Maybe on the team, on the pick your team. We got the Raiders available, Cowboys, Cardinals, any of the C.J. Strouds you guys want to snag. Let me know, man. This is your chance. If you guys want to make a deal and then just, again, call it for the, not for the week, but call it for the break. You're all set up. Oh, no way. Dude, CJ2K. I haven't heard that name in a while. Chris Johnson. What a baller. That's dope, dude. To 5. That's what's up. Dude, Chris Johnson's, he was fun to watch, man, on the Titans. What a solid player, solid athlete. I think he was one of the first, not one of the first, but I think he was one of the first people to run like a sub 4.3 40 in the combine that like blew everybody away. Like nobody had done it in so long, and that dude just blew the wheels off it. That was nuts. Seeing that and now it's like if you're not running a 4.3, people are like, yeah, they're slow. Like you wouldn't blow out your whole leg trying to run a sub 5. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. But what's going on, guys? If any of you guys want to get in anything, let me know. I'll let the Chargers go. I'll discount the Chargers, the Raiders. If you guys want to pick them both up, I'll do it for $200. You guys can get rid of the Chargers and the Raiders right now. $200. We'll take them off the board. And then you're set up, even if we don't break tonight, even if we don't open anything. At least you're set up for tomorrow and Wednesday when the hitters come in. You're not waiting for people to scoop the stuff. We can make some deals. You're not waiting for Teddy to crack and give you a deal. We can get in on it now. On your college breaks too, man. You guys know me. I'm a sucker for Texas. I'll let Texas go for cheap too if you guys want to make an offer on Texas. I'll package these the bottom 4 college teams, 4 for 15 if you guys want to get something there. What did I say? I'd let all 8 10s go for $70 if you guys anybody wants to pick up all the $10 players right here. That's 8 players for $70. I'll let it go if anybody wants to snag it. And then I don't know. I'm here to hang out with you guys. We're big chillin'. I think I said it earlier in the stream for those of you guys that just got on too, man. I saw that Captain America movie this weekend. Not impressed. You know, I wanted to like it. I like Anthony Mackie as an actor. But, dude, I don't know what Marvel's doing. They need to get it together. There's zero direction. But, whatever. Not my problem. I don't know what the next Marvel movie is, though. I was not paying that much attention. Hopefully it's something good. The Thunderbolts preview looked kind of bad, too. That one kind of bummed me out. Like it's so formulaic. Like, you know what's going to happen every Marvel movie. They're going to intro the hero. They're going to beat a smaller bad guy. Then they're going to get beat up by the bigger bad guy. Then they're going to beat the bigger bad guy. And then there's going to be some weird cliffhanger where we might go somewhere or someone might show up, and then they never do. And that's where we are with the Marvel franchise. But this is the Football Breaks channel. We're not talking about Marvel today. Talking football. I mean, I don't know if any of you guys ever do like those dynasty fantasy leagues. I think I want to try one this year. I've never been in one that like rolls over season to season. I've played seasons with like the same guys for the last like 10, 12 years, 13 years, even longer. But we've never done like a dynasty league. I don't know if those of you guys that have been in them, if they're like worth it or if they're just like way more complicated. I really don't know too much about them. But I know there's like a draft process and like, I mean, obviously there's a draft for fantasy football. That was really stupid. But like, to my understanding, there's like players you can like trade for like picks. And I don't know. I've heard people like do it with a salary cap too. Like, I don't know anything about it. But if anybody here knows about it, feel free to shine some light on her for me. I always appreciate learning new fun information. For those of you, I see a couple more people jumping on, guys. Welcome. If you don't know me, I am Doug. Here over at Blez. I know there's, I think, 2 other Dougs that work here at Blez. I am other Doug, or I think as somebody called me earlier today. What was the nickname that you guys threw into the chat? Dougie Dubs, I think was one of the nicknames thrown into the chat. So welcome. I'm fairly new here, but hopefully I'll be breaking for you guys a little more frequently as you get to know me and I get to know you. And we'll pull some bangers. Like I said a couple weeks ago, pulled a Penix 101 when I was training with young Teddy. I know Teddy pulled another 101 the other day, pulled a Bucky 101 the other day. So we've been getting some solid hits, dude. Last couple times I've been here, man, we filled up that back wall pretty good. With some really solid cards. We had a Malik Neighbors. We had a Neighbors 101 out of the Obsidian pack. That was pretty dope to see. We've had we got for the old heads. We got a Brett Favre 101 auto. That was pretty cool. So it could be beginner's luck. Could run something with beginner's luck tonight. Pull you guys some sick cards going into the week. What better way to start your week on a Monday night than to pull something dope? The pick your player one too, man. These bounties, I think last week too. That was last week. No, not last week. The week prior, gave out like $700 worth in bounties just from like one break. It was absolutely crazy. So I mean, a lot of people were, spent 30, 40, $60 and made $150, which you love to see it, dude. When the squad wins, we wins. A rising tide raises all ships. That's the way we like it. So where are you guys from? A lot of people from the couple of you guys I know from the West Coast. Anybody out east? Is there anybody on the East Coast right now? I think it'd be a little late, but I always love getting to know who's in the chat, what you guys are up to, how you're doing, where you're from, what your life experience looks like. What made you get into card breaking? What's the appeal? What do you like? How'd you get started? I'm always like I said, I want to learn about you guys, hear how you're doing. It's all about the community, man. Things like this are always fun when the community's good. You know, if you have a toxic community, we never like to see that. But you guys so far, every time I've been here and been on a stream, man, you guys are always super helpful. You guys are great. You know, a couple of you guys like to come on and talk a little smack. But that's what it's all about, man. It's about having fun. About having fun with the boys, dude. Monday night, big chillin'. But let me know if you guys want to get into anything. If you're thinking about it, if you're on the fence, let me know. Maybe we can persuade you with a sweet deal. With a little sugar. Let's see what we got here. Still sitting on 12 and 12. Only need 12 things to move and we can get in the 8-box full case Topps Finest. It's not too bad. Like I said, I'm willing to let some stuff go. And here's the beauty of it. When you're new, I can play the card where I can be like, oh, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know I could give it away for dirt cheap. I didn't know. Eagles Niners. What would I get rid of that for? I'll do 160 if anybody wants to do Eagles Niners. If anybody's interested in getting some skin in the game, I'm telling, and those two teams in particular, we've been pulling an insane amount of cards from. For those of you, if you're just getting on or you weren't paying attention or you didn't hear earlier, but I swear I've seen more like Ricky Pearsall and then not Christian McCaffrey, the other Niners running back. What's his name? Garendo. And then I saw Juszczyk just got re-signed, but Garendo we picked up. We've been seeing a lot of him. And then the Eagles. We've been pulling a ton of Eagles players too, man. Ton of DeJean cards. I did see we pulled that A.J. Brown last week. That was dope. We did pull an A.J. Brown last week. I want to say it was to 5. Man. Dude, but we've been pulling, those two teams in particular have been pulling some fire cards from. So if anybody wants to scoop those, I'll let it go for 160. You never know, man. You never know. Could pull something sick. You never know. Cardinals still on the board. Cowboys still on the board. Colts still on the board. Raiders still on the board with your boy Bowers up there. If anybody wants to take a look at the Raiders, let me know. Chargers. Maybe we'll do a little AFC West package deal. If you guys are interested in that, let that go for $200. If you guys want to take Raiders Chargers, $200 little package deal. If you guys are looking to pick your player, Marvin Harrison Jr., let him go for I'll let him go for $150. I'll tell you what, if somebody takes Marvin Harrison Jr. in the next 30 minutes, I'll let it go for $140. $140 on Marvin Harrison Jr. because I'm a nice guy. I want to see something move. I want to see something, just a little bit, a little action. Damn, I don't know where you guys live right now, but dude, the wind outside, I can hear it in this office. This is like a solid office building. You can hear it whistling outside, dude. It's crazy. What's up, Dane? Everson Walls, Joe Thomas, Joe. All right. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look, player. Let's see what we got. Everson Walls. You want Joe Thomas? Where'd he go? He's around somewhere. You know what's funny when I'm watching I'm watching Teddy do it. I'm always like, it's right there. No, I'm like, no, I can't find anybody. All right, let's take a peek. Where did he go? Oh, we got Everson Walls, Josh Cribbs, Jatavion Sanders, and Joe Thomas. I cannot find Joe Thomas to save my life. Where is he? Dude, am I tripping? You are tripping, man. Next to Cribbs. Oh, dude. My bad, Dane. Sorry about that. You want to do 30? 30 bucks? If you want to do 30, I'll pull them for you. Sold. Done. There we go, Dane. You're the man, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that. See? See? Now we're moving. Dane's here, boys. I told you. As soon as Dane gets here. I said it, Dane. You weren't here yet. I said as soon as Dane gets here, boys. Get ready. All right, let's take a look. Take a look in a book. Dana's fire. All right, give me 1 second. I'll take these out of the store for you. Jatavion Sanders. And Dane, is your Blez name is your same as your YouTube name? Is it Dane is Fire? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm still trying to learn everybody's Blez name so I can get a little quicker at this. So, any hints or tips you guys can give me? Yes, sir. It's under Dane is Fire. Perfect. Thank you, brother. All right, Jatavion Sanders. Joe Thomas. Josh Cribbs. And last one is Everson. And Everson. Where do you go, Everson? There you are. Boom. All right. Let me triple check on the roster stream here, and then you should be gooch. No, thank you, brother. I appreciate you buying in, man. We love to see that, dude. Also, if I do anything on stream that you guys don't like whistling, please just tell me. I'd rather not piss a bunch of people off by doing something stupid. Alright, let's make sure you're all locked in here. I want to make sure I did this right. I got you on Everson. We got you on Joe Thomas. Boom. Josh Cribbs. Boom. And Jatavion Sanders. Boom. Yeah, you're all set, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Let's take these off the board. Heck yeah, dude. Jatavion Sanders. There you are. There you are. Perfect. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you taking those. Awesome. And I see you are paid, bro. You're all set. You are all set, my man. Nice. Alrighty. Alrighty. We're moving and grooving. moving and grooving. If anybody wants to take Eli Manning and John Elway, I'll let that go for 40. If anybody wants to snake those two right now. Well, I told you guys I'll let Marvin Harrison go for 140. I might get in trouble for that one, but I'm willing to play the I'm still new card to get that one off the board and hopefully get some traction here. But up to you guys. It's 100% up to you guys. Again, we got a couple more people, guys, joining us. Welcome to Blez, guys. We're doing Blez football Monday night breaks here tonight. We've got your 2024 Pick Your Player 16-box dual case. We're opening up 2 cases, 16 boxes worth of cards for the Pick Your Player. Tons of bounties available. I think 2 weeks ago we gave away $700 worth of bounties during one of these breaks. It was absolutely insane. You almost get, for some of these this low-hanging fruit, man, you're practically getting your money back. And then we've got your 2024 Topps Finest 8-box full case. Pick your team. Some of that is still available as well. You got your 3-box Panini Prism, and then we got your 2024 Obsidian full case. My bad on the Obsidian, and then you have your Bowman's Best. That one's a half case for the collegiate teams. I don't disagree. I don't Steelman. I hear you, dude. I can only go solo on it. I don't disagree. I know he just finalized his deal with Fanatics. I don't know what this dude's deal is as far as getting Marvin Harrison to sign or do or be a part of anything. I could see if he came out and had a bonkers rookie season and he was like, yeah, I am worth it, but you're on the Cardinals, bro. It's not that he's a bad wideout, but you're on the Cardinals. You're not really doing much. But yeah, I agree. Oh, my bad, Steelman. All right. I will just say Prism. Well, if I say PB, Panini Prism, I won't say that either. My bad. All right, Prism Hobby 3-box break. No, I appreciate you, dude. Listen, Steelman, I'll take all the help I can get. I do appreciate it. So thank you. But I'm here to make sure that you guys have the best stream we can have. We're all just trying to hang out on a little St. Patty's Day Monday. I appreciate you guys. I think I filled out this Obsidian one. It's a 12. Yeah, I put 23 box. That is my bad, dude. 12 box. There we go. Hey, dude, I need to learn more about the cards, man. I've been buying it this whole last week, dude. I was buying into breaks. Last couple weeks, I've been trying to buy in so I can learn. I've been studying. I've been watching more. I've been really trying to learn more about them. I always used to. I collected cards when I was younger, but it was always for me, it was more about the player than the card itself. And I collected with my pops too. That was one thing that him and I always did when I was little, just to kind of bond over. And so now getting back into it, years down the line, it's really fun, and I really do enjoy seeing the cards that do come out and what you can and can't get. And dude, it scratches that itch, man. There's that gambling itch, that little bit of is it gonna happen? Oh man, I do really enjoy the cards. It's so fun. But I appreciate the insight, dude. I really do. These Obsidians, man, those are really that's a really cool what's the word I'm looking for? Set, I guess you could say. That's a pretty neat set of cards they've come out with. Dude, right? I'm telling you, I like the collector portion of it because I still have a lot of my old cards, and then the collector portion, and then the degenerate portion. You get a twofer. I get to collect. I get to be a degen. I get to show off my favorite players. I get to maybe hit something crazy big that I can either flip it or just keep it on a shelf. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. What's going on, Emily? How are you? We are trying to open the Topps Finest Pick Your Player. It's a 16-box dual case. A lot available there. We've got your Topps Finest 8-box full case. That's a Pick Your Team. That's still available. Full team, or a full case for Pick Your Team. Available on screen too. We got the Prism 3-box break, and then we've got a Obsidian Hobby full case break. And then we've also got our Bowman's Best College Football college football, and you guys know I'm a sucker for college football. I will make any deals I can to open up some college football, especially for Texas, if anybody wants to buy Texas. Matthew Golden, Isaiah Bond, a lot of guys there. I would love to open. I think the Topps Finest full case would be fun. I don't think we'll get to it tonight, but the Prism, that would be sick. The Obsidian full case. The Obsidian full case would be so dope. It would be choice. But I don't think we'll get that tonight. Oh, I'm well aware. Steelman. I think I would spend half my time opening the cards, and then I think the rest of the stream would just be me top loading and sleeving cards. But if we were able to get into a dual case break tonight, I would go out and grab somebody and have them come help me sleeve cards, so we could just keep it pushing. Yeah, I think my fingers would be raw by the end of it, dude. That is a tall task, but I'm willing. I'm ready and willing for you people that want to buy in, that want to join in. Again, if we don't get anything off tonight, we don't get anything off tonight. I'm just happy to hang out with you guys Monday night. It's my first stream on this channel, solo, without young Teddy here, without Sleevey here, without the boys, without the dogs here with me. You know how it goes. But it's all good. We got to start somewhere. We'll build it up on Mondays. We'll get some stuff. We'll get some stuff ripping eventually. If it doesn't happen today, it'll happen next week. Ugh. I appreciate you, Emily. Thank you. Yes, Monday nights to me. It makes me happy. I don't know anybody else that would want to be with me on a Monday night, but thankfully you do. Thankfully Emily's here. Steelman's here. Dane's here. Packers is here. The boys are here. The faithfuls. We're chilling. If you guys are looking again, I'm just trying to move anything. I would love to just make you guys a steal of a deal on something, so later this week when you guys rip it, you can be like, yeah, picked it up Monday night. I beat the Sharps to it. I was able to get in on something. If you guys want to take a look at the again, anything. But again, up to you. Up to you. I'm not going to sit here and drill you repeatedly to get you. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Monday night's perfect. Monday Night Football in the off season. Monday nights hanging out here. It's a premier matchup. Monday Night Football is a premier matchup. It's better than Thursday Night Football. Thursday Night Football should be outlawed. I can't watch the Titans Jaguars anymore. It's literally going to drive me up a wall. On the Prism Hobby 3-box break, guys, we still got the gold vinyl autos to 5 available. Still got your Navy camo autos, your Navy camo non-autos to 25. Profiles still up for 33. Let me help you. Help me help you. Why should it be outlawed? Because Thursday Night Football matchups are traditionally horrible. It's usually like it's two teams that just played on Sunday. They're absolutely dog tired. They come out on Thursday night. It's sloppy. And it's never like a marquee matchup. You're never going to see like Bills-Ravens on a Thursday night. It's always going to be like the toilet bowl teams. Like you'll see like the Panthers, like Panthers-Raiders or something. Like we're just no offense to Raider fans. My bad. But you know where I'm coming from. But like, do you really want to watch the Panthers-Raiders on a Thursday night? Probably not really. But yeah, Thursday Night Football. They used to do those Color Rush jerseys. Those were always kind of neat. I did like the Color Rush jerseys when they would do those on Thursdays. Those dude, Jacksonville had these like mustard yellow ones that were so. I actually kind of liked them. I can't be mad. I did like the mustard yellow. It was kind of nice. But to each their own. To each their own. Let me know, guys. Let me know if there's anything you're looking at getting in on. If you guys are looking at maybe the Bowman's Best, happy to do a little SEC special here for you. I'll tell you what. If anyone wants to pick up Georgia LSU, I'll let that go for $120. If you guys want to do Georgia LSU, if anybody wants to buy that, I'll take that out of the store for you. If you want to go hard in the paint and do a true SEC buy, ooh, what would I do? What would I do? I don't know. Now I'm getting excited. What would I do? to sell off every SEC team. Wow. I did 250. If anybody wants to buy all the SEC teams you see highlighted on your screen, that would be nuts. That would be nuts if somebody wanted to scoop those. It's like buying penny stocks. It's like throwing your last dollar on a number on roulette. You never know, dude. These guys pop off that rookie season, and you're sitting on some cheddar cheese. We saw a lot of autos out of these boxes the last time, too. Pretty healthy amount of autos. Streezy, what up, my guy? Eagles, Cowboys, nice. What's going on, brother? Good to see you on a Monday night, dude. All right, all right. Bow, bow. Heck yeah, he did. Young Streezy. Let's do it. Oh, man. I pulled a Teddy. I didn't take the caps lock off. Kills me. Oh, onesie. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to spell it eventually. Boom. There we go. Young Streezy. Good looking out, my man. Appreciate you. What's going on, guys? We might be able to get into a full case of Topps Finest tonight. We got 10 slots left. Could we do it? Could we do it? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if we have enough people in the chat to do a serial. Oh, I don't know if we can because of the CJ Strouds, huh? Maybe. Maybe. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, if I say anything stupid. If this would not be a serial, tell me. There's probably not enough, dude. There's 9 people. It's a Monday night. It's our first time running it on a Monday. There's 9 people in the chat right now. So I highly doubt we might be able to get off a serial, but because you're looking at like 110 a slot right now to fill it up with the CJ Strouds in there. It might be a little bit pricey, but you never know. I mean, I could if maybe if we get another team or two off the board, I'll fire off the email and then we can see if anybody wants to do a serial. We can get it open. If this is not one that does a serial, please tell me. I'm pretty sure it is, based on my extensive 5 days of training. But we might be able to do it. Go ahead, my man. Do you, Streezy. But yeah, happy to get some stuff popping. We can get it popping, boys. We've only got 10 left in the 8-box full case. Pick your team. If anybody wants to scoop something now, fire sale. Colts for $50. Do Raiders for $140. I'll do Chargers. I'll do Chargers because I like the Chargers. I'll do Chargers for $60. Don't tell anybody, but I'll do it. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for the boys because I want to open one thing tonight. Just one. I'm not greedy. One thing. I feel like this is how I talk to like a slot machine. I'm not greedy. Just one bonus. Just one thing, please. Please. Nah, we're not. No hate on the Chargers. No hate on the Chargers whatsoever. We love the Chargers here. We love the Chargers. Wish they stayed in San Diego. But what are you going to do, man? Apparently the owners need more money. Like, why wouldn't you stay in San Diego? I can't think of a better city in California than like San Diego. It is the weather, perfect. The food, amazing. The vibes, immaculate. The only thing is the team is just wickedly disappointing. You can't seem to win games. Oh no, Stone! I'm sorry, dude. Did you pick it up though? I'll tell you what. If you want to buy something else, let me know. I'll take care of you, dude. I'll hook you up, fat player. But you let me know what you're looking at. I appreciate you snagging that, dude. Yeah, I see it right here. Nice. Stone, if you want to pick something else up, let me know. I'll I'll cut you a sweet deal. We're right there, boys. We're right there. We're down to 9. We might actually, I mean, we got to get these Strouds off. If we can get a couple more off, we might be able to do a serial. If you guys are down. What's this looking like? I mean, we're down, it's down to like 111 a team right now. Yeah, it'd be 111. Tough to do a serial for 111, but I mean, we're talking about a full case. Pick your team. Stone, if you want to get something else, like I said, let me know, dude. I'll break you off a little extra fatty because I feel bad. Or if you want, man, I'll throw a couple Blez bucks in your account because I feel bad that you missed. I called it and then you ripped it, and my bad, dude. I think we just missed each other. But you tell me what you want to do. Up to you. We're close, though, dudes. We're close. 9 left on that. Still a little ways to go on the pick your player. If anybody's interested in getting some of these off in batches, let me know. I'll do all the $10 players here for $70. I know, but I appreciate you, Stone, and I want you to know that I appreciate you. So I'm happy to help you out where I can, brother. And dude, you're always in the chat. You're always buying from us, man. So again, we want to show appreciation to the customers here at Blez, and you guys again just sticking with us and being a part of the community, dude. It's all about giving back. It's all about making sure you guys have a good time, and fair is fair. So I appreciate you. If anybody wants to pick anything else up, though, let me know. I see a couple more people joining the stream, guys. Welcome, welcome. Doing a little Monday night card break action here. We got to pick your player. Got a lot left on the pick your player. 16 box. It's a dual case. If you guys want to see me rip cards till my fingers bleed, I'd love to get into that since I am rolling solo. We've got the Topps Finest. It is a full case. We've only got a couple teams left on the full case. If anybody wants to take a look at that screen too, if you see anything you like, feel free to ask. I'll definitely see if I can make you a deal on it. We got your Prism Hobby 3-box break, and then we got the Obsidian 12-box full case break on screen 4, and then my favorite at the very end, you got your Bowman's Best, all college football, all ready to go, all guys that are going to be entering the draft or maybe are sticking around. I know Neusmeyer, I think Neusmeyer signs from LSU, and if he has a badass season, dude, what a cool card that would be to pull if you were to snag LSU. Georgia, I know Etienne's coming out. They've got a couple guys. Arizona's got some ballers coming out. I think Arizona's got a wideout that looks absolutely nasty. I cannot remember his name to save my life. Mizzou's got a couple prospects. Oregon's got some dudes. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Arkansas, Mississippi State, Tulane, USF. I'll let all 4 of those go for $15 if someone wants to scoop them right now. $15, 4 teams. See ya. Get them gone, player. Get them gone. I just want to see stuff move. I like it when we sell stuff. It makes me feel good. You know what? I'm sure it makes you guys feel good too when we start opening it. That's what I'm talking about. I see we're getting some stuff on Blez Light. Nice. Good for those guys. Good for Blez Light, boys. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome. We're down to 9 spots left in the 8-box full case. Pick your team. If you guys see anything that you guys like, let me know. If you guys are interested, I'd love to get some movement on the Cardinals, Colts, Raiders. I'll let the Raiders walk for $140. I'll let the Niners walk for $80. And my sweet, sweet Tampa Bay Buccaneers, I'll let that go. Oh, man, it would break my heart for $150. But I'll do it. I'll do it if you guys want it. We pulled a Bucky RPA 101 the other day. That was sick. And you never know, dude. This is a full case. We're talking full case, boys. It's a lot of cards. You'll get something. To pick your player, too, we got those bounties a couple weeks ago. For those of you that are just joining us a couple weeks ago, if you weren't here a couple weeks ago, man, we ripped, I think we gave out almost $700 worth of bounties. So all it takes, dude, is you get anything to 10, anything to 5, getting money back in the bank, son. If I had to open a 16-box dual case player break tonight, though, whoo, that would be tough. No, the Bucks. So far, we re-signed Godwin, which is great. We re-signed. Oh, who else? Who else? I know we got Godwin back. Right now, we're trying to shore up our offensive line and our secondary. Who else did we get? We got Hassan Reddick from the Jets. I do know that. We signed Hassan Reddick, brought Levante David back. I think Levante David is 35 now. He's literally my age, and the dude's still in the NFL. How crazy. At linebacker, too. That's bonkers, bro. At 35, I couldn't imagine. Dude, if I have a leg day that's too aggressive and I drop a pen at work, that pen's gone forever. And this dude's out there, like, I'm not bending down to pick that up. This dude's out there playing with dudes 15 years his junior and is holding it down. Big ups to Levante David. Other than that, really nothing that I can think of. Like, I don't really know of any, like, major free agent signings that we've picked up that, like, are worth talking about. I would say those. I mean, I think the biggest free agency signing so far, dude, T. Higgins. I cannot believe. I get why the Bengals signed T. Higgins. I got to imagine it's just they don't want Joe Burrow to lose his weapons. But T. Higgins has not stayed healthy. And I feel like they could have gotten so much draft capital with him or cleared up so much more space in their cap to, like, really make some cool moves. Not that they definitely need some love on defense. Like, the Bengals need Jesus on defense, dude. But to tie up that much money into T. Higgins, I understand Jamar Chase. But I said it earlier, I'll say it again. If you got to make Burrow happy, that's what it comes down to. If Burrow's not happy and he feels like you're taking away his weapons, dude, it's a disgusting amount of money. Between Burrow, Stingley just got a deal today too, or maybe he got one like yesterday. But Stingley got a huge deal, like $89 million guaranteed. It's all LSU guys. Between Burrow, Chase, Stingley, and Justin Jefferson, I think combined, they're like all four of them are guaranteed somewhere like $250 million. It's something crazy, dude. It's crazy. I'm trying to think who else is signed. Whatever. Lane Johnson on the Eagles got extended. I was working all day today too, so I'm just getting caught up on any free agency news that may have taken place throughout the day. Oh, I'm sorry. I lied. Burrow, Jefferson, Chase, and Stingley combined are getting $666 million between four players from LSU. And they were all on the same 2019 LSU National Championship team. That is insane. $666 million. Good for those boys, dude. That's some serious generational wealth right there. Absolute respect. Hopefully, think they let me hold some ends? Borrow a couple bucks? Chargers got... Chargers got Mekhi Becton. I forgot about that. Chargers signed Mekhi Becton. Dude, that's a huge come up on that O-line for them boys. That's big, dude. Stoned. That's a big free agency signing for your boy Herbert. We love that. Hell yeah. What else we got so far? What else we got? Man, I'm trying to see where... dude, you have to... There a lot of these teams now, I mean, they should be. All their cap is like... I saw a chart the other day. It was like cap space tied up per position. Obviously, quarterback was like this crazy outlier. It was like so up high. And then right below that was offensive line, which I was like, dude, good for those guys securing the bag. If your offensive line is cheeks, your team is cheeks. Point blank, period. I don't care if you got the best skill position players in the world. You got to have an O-line. And obviously teams were spending the money. I think the lowest paid positions were, I want to say linebacker. It was like linebacker, safety, and either like tight end or running back were like obviously kicker and punter. But, it is what it is. But yeah, absolutely necessary to get some help on the offensive line for these guys. Absolutely. I'm shocked, dude. I know our boy Teddy's got to be pumped up that Devontae went to the Rams. That's got to be one of the best moves of the free agency, hands down. Dude, I love watching Joe Alt. That dude, he plays like he is just an absolute dog. Like he's one of those dudes you never really pay attention to the offensive line, but Joe Alt makes an impact. When that dude blocks, he blows people off the ball. He is tough as nails, man. Super fun to watch. Super fun to watch. I'll tell you who's going to be interesting this year too is Seattle. I'm really curious to see how they do with Darnold. Jackson Smith, obviously they kept him. Who else did the Seahawks get? Good Lord. They got DeMarcus. I know they got DeMarcus Lawrence. Cooper Kupp. That's right. And Kupp. I don't know. I know Darnold really suffered in the playoffs, dude. He looked rough, but I don't know. Sometimes these guys just need a system that works for them. Who would have thought Geno Smith would have balled out in Seattle the last couple seasons? If Geno can do it, I'm not saying Geno's bad. I think Geno's solid. He's got a gun. But if Geno can do it, no reason that Darnold can't. And the running game is solid, dude. The running game is solid. Kenneth Walker has carried some of my fantasy teams in down years. Like, they're not bad. They're not bad. I don't really know who they have on defense, but they're not bad, dude. The Seahawks are one of those sleeper teams that, they always have somebody's number throughout the year. They'll go 8 and 9, or 9 and 8, or 10 and 6. They're always kind of towards the middle top. They're right in that wild card slot, but they're always good for upsetting one badass team a year, and it's usually the Niners. I feel like the Niners trot out these almost nearly invincible looking teams and then just get rinsed by the Seahawks for no reason in a trap game. It cracks me up. Dude, right? Good for Geno. The guy's having a solid career comeback. I would have thought he would have been out of the league years ago, but he's getting her done, dude. I always love to see some success like that. That's always fun. Always fun. Also, I do kind of enjoy watching the Niners get rinsed. That is my favorite. I can't help it. I think it's hysterical. They trot these teams out there and and they whoop everybody, and then the Seahawks come to town and they just they don't show up. I think it's so funny to watch because I got a lot of friends that are Niner fans, and that's the only, I wouldn't mind if the Niners won a Super Bowl if it wasn't for the fact that I think I would rip my eyeballs out if I had to hear Bang Bang Niner Gang for the following 9 months. I think I would go crazy. I can deal with a lot of annoying fan bases, but something about hearing Bang Bang Niner Gang for 6 months sounds horrifying. But what are you going to do? All right, so what's going on, guys? Had a few more people join. Welcome. We are trying to rip some cards on Monday night. I know a lot of you guys aren't used to seeing a Monday night stream here in the football channel, but we're giving it a shot, and we're going to continue to give it some shots in the future and as we move forward. We've got your Topps Pick Your Player. It's a 16 box dual case. If you guys want to see me open cards until my fingers fall off, buy into the dual case. A lot of spots still available. A lot of spots under $20 still available for some solid players. And I'm willing to start wheeling and dealing because I'd love to get something going. And then we've got the Topps Finest full case on that. 8 boxes. Only a couple teams left. Niners. Bang Bang Niner Gang, if we can get them off the board. Niners still available. Bucks still available. Raiders still available. Colts still available. All great teams. That's what I'm hoping for. Get nice and loose from your St. Patty's Day drinking and then come rip some cards with us, dude. Slam a Guinness and show up and rip some cards. We also got your Panini Prism. We got the Pick Your Color up on screen 3. And then we got the Obsidian Hobby full case, screen 4, and Bowman's Best College Football, screen 5. A lot of spots still available in the college football. That'll definitely open this week. Even if we can't get some of these open tonight, at least get your spots in for the rest of the week, man. Don't wait until Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday and be like, oh, I should have just bought in when I wasn't ready. I wasn't paying attention. I had to move. I didn't know. I'm telling you, because I do it. I FOMO super hard. I'm the number one FOMO offender. It literally says on my Instagram page, lifelong sufferer of FOMO. I did it the other day. I was watching the pop stream here, and I was eyeballing Nightcrawler, and he was going for $59, and I was like, I want Nightcrawler. I should do it. And I didn't do it. I kept thinking. I was sitting on the edge. I was like sitting on the couch, and I was like, Nightcrawler would be dope. Like, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? I should treat myself. And then someone else got it, and then that was the case break. It was like some dope Nightcrawler stuff, and I was like, I couldn't believe. I was like so bummed out. I still got like I picked up a couple slots. I picked up like Archangel and some other stuff in like the X-Men break, but I was staring down that Nightcrawler, and I didn't get it, and that ended up being like the case break was like this super. I don't even know what kind of card it was, but it was a super dope Nightcrawler card they pulled. I don't know if it was a 101, but it was pretty slick. But again, if you guys want, get your spots now. We don't have to. If we're not able to break anything tonight, we're not able to break anything tonight. But don't wait. Don't wait until Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I'm telling you, you're gonna be kicking yourself. You're gonna be kicking yourself in the ass, wondering like, man, I should have just pulled the trigger and got in. I should have just told Doug I'll do it for $150. I'll do it for $70. I'll do it for whatever, just to get something off the board. Hey, you get a sweet deal now, and then in a couple days, if you don't get to it tonight, you're ready to rock, dude. You get that email from Young Teddy and Young Sleevey and jump into a break, and we can start ripping some cards, man. I'd love to see it, dude. I'd love to get on here later this week and watch one. I don't know if we're doing the Sapphires. I did see some new boxes come in today. I don't know if they're Sapphires, though, because they're not labeled. Let me see if I can see them from here. I don't think so. I see Breaker's Delight. I see Composite. I'm not seeing the Sapphires from here, but they may be on another shelf out in our storage area outside. Oh, dope. I actually did not know that. I did not know they were releasing on Thursday. Well, trust me, I'm sure if we're going to get it, Young Teddy's going to throw it in the store, and we going to be all right. We going to be all right. 9 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams left on the Pick Your Team. Full case, Topps Finest. We're not quite there to a cereal yet. Not quite. But if you guys want to take some stuff off the board for the breaks later this week, man, let me know. Let me know if you want to take anything off the board for later this week. I'll be happy to help you out on it. Niners, I'll do the Niners for 80. I'll do the sweet boys from Tampa Bay. Sweet boys for 150. If you guys want to snake that one, I'll give you that one at a steal just because that's my squad. Cardinals, I'll do for 80. Colts, I'll do for 50. Raiders, I could do for $140. Maybe I'll cut you a break on the Raiders, but you gotta make me an offer. The CJ Strouds, I'm willing to let those go too for a little cheaper if you guys are interested in pocketing up some CJ Strouds right now. We still got those at the top, the Mercury base autos. You got your Mercury dual autos, your inserts, and your patch autos. All of those still available. If you guys want to get anything off the board, same with the college teams, man. You want to throw a couple bucks down for some colleges, holler at me. I'll let all the $5. I got 4 $5 teams: Arkansas, Mississippi State, Tulane, and USF, University of South Florida. I'll let all 4 of those go for $15. Basically buy 3 get 1 free. If you guys want to take anything off the board right now, still got LSU, still got Notre Dame, still got Texas, still got Arizona, Georgia. I feel like that Texas should be priced way higher than 44. Am I biased? Am I being biased? I could be. I could be biased. I don't actually know. Because I think they got a ton of great players coming out in the draft, especially at wide receiver. So you never know. You never know. I might have to do a little St. Patty's Day hydrating myself later. A little St. Patty's Day hydration tonight. But we will see. We will see. We got to get through. We gotta get through the break tonight. We'll keep it pushing. I'm kind of surprised that Myles Garrett ended up staying in Cleveland. I don't know what that was all about. Talking about wanting to play with a team that is actually going to win some games and then turned right around and signed back with the Browns. Womp womp. What are you thinking? I get it. They gave him a bag, but you gotta live in Cleveland, dude. You gotta play for the Browns. Like, what? You think the Browns are going to get their crap together anytime in the next decade? You're out of your mind. But, again, he's securing the bag. I get it. I would do it too. But how many times do you secure the bag before you decide you're going to chase a ring? Like, how much, like, what does it mean to you to win the ring versus, like, if you're making that kind of money, like a team's offering you, like, say you're a star player, a team's offering you, like, $80 million guaranteed, but a champion caliber team is offering you, like, $60 million or $70 million guaranteed. Like, what's your number? Like, where do you go, I'll take a little bit of a loss to go play for a winning caliber team, or would you just never do it? I'm just kind of asking the group, I'm just asking the chat here, like, feel free. Would you do it? What would be what would be the difference in number for you to be like, okay, I'm going to stay where I'm at and just embrace the suck of this god-awful team and this god-awful franchise? What would be the number? Like, what would the difference have to be? Like, say you're the star quarterback, team's offering you $100 million guaranteed, but they're just garbo, or another team's offering you like $80 million guaranteed, but they have a shot. I know we're all sitting in this chat like, brother, 80 million. Give me 80 million. But like, once you've already made it, you know, let's say the number's a little bit lower. Let's say it's like 10 million guaranteed or 8 million guaranteed. But like 10 million, you're with like a poverty franchise. 8 million, you're with a contender. Do you take the 8 or do you go with the 10? I don't know. I like to win, and I know these guys like to win. Is $2 million going to stop you from winning and playing with a franchise that you know just cannot get their head out of their ass or get out of their own way? It's a tough sell. Tough sell. But anyway, for those of you guys that are still here with me, happy St. Patrick's Day. Doing a little Monday night football action here at the Blez Football Channel. We got some stuff on screen. We're really close to that pick your team, dude. Really close to the pick your team. We've only got a handful of spots left. I am willing to wheel and deal to fill up these last couple slots. I'd love to see us get some stuff off the board. I think some pick your players came off the board here. Hold up. Wait a minute. Ooh. Show me the players off the board. Looks like we're starting to chip away at it. We're down to 74 at the moment. That's what I like to see. Let's check the roster. Mike, you're right. You know what? Maybe let me send the email. I'll send the email for this the finest and see if maybe we can get a couple people in here to snap up the last spots. I would want to do it. I mean, we could do a serial to fill it, but right now you're looking at 111 per slot on a serial, and I don't know if we're gonna get any traction on that. I mean, we might. Maybe we just need some people to get a little loose coming home from St. Patrick's Day, and then they'll fire off on it. $100, grab a slot, and then we can start ripping. I'm just checking checking our player break here and see what else might have come off the board. go. Okay, so somebody jumped in and took some players on the player break. That's what I like to see. That's what we like to see. I know we got. There we go. All that's gone. Bam. Look at that. Look at that. If anybody wants to make an offer on anything on the Pick Your Team Topps Finest, let me know. Be happy to get some stuff moving for you. And again, if anything, we can just get you. We'll at least get you in the break. So, if anything, we'll just get you later in the break later this week. I mean, that's the way to be, dude. Just get your spot now. Don't have FOMO. Because if you get FOMO, you're going to be real sad. Real sad. Nine teams left on the Pick Your Team Topps Finest 8 box. We're doing full case Pick Your Team. We are right there. We are so close. If anybody wants to take anything off the board, if you're curious, Colts, I'll let the Colts go. I'll let the Bucks go for a steal. I'll let any of these go for like rock bottom if you guys are interested. The Stroud Mercuries, I'd be willing to see if we could do a little wheel and dealing on that. If anybody's interested, the dual autos, the patch autos, the base autos. If you've ever been curious about making an offer and getting in on one of these breaks and getting something high dollar value like that, now is the time. Now is your chance. I can tell Sweet Teddy. I can say, Sweet Teddy. My first time by myself. I panicked with the boys. I was just trying to rip cards. I think I can get away with it once. But I think that's the only time I'll be able to get away with it is once. So, strike while the iron's hot. 9 teams left in the Topps Finest full case break. 9 teams left. We've also got 12 slots left in the Obsidian full case break. Pick your parallel. That's still available both in the store, but again, if you guys are willing to make some moves, we can take it out of the store. We can do all kinds of fun stuff. Just talk to me. Talk to me, Goose. Let's see if we can get something going. Even on the Pick Your Player stuff, we don't have to get to it today because, dude, if I have to open a full case of Pick Your Player, of 2 cases of Pick Your Player, I think I'll probably be here for the next 4 hours just sleeving and top-loading cards. But I will do it for you. I will make sure that you guys are set up for success. What we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18 $6 cards. $90. Anybody wants it? I'll let every $6 name you see up there go for $90. That's a steal. If anybody wants it. I'll even throw in Antonio Freeman because I'm bored. I'm not bored, but I just want to open something, man. I want to get excited. I'm ready. Your boy's chomping at the bit to get something ripped here. Still got a lot of these Strouds available. Colts, Raiders. Let the Raiders go. If you're feeling a little loosey-goosey, you're feeling a little lucky for St. Patty's Day, jump on in. We got a little St. Patrick's Day luck on our side, boys. A little St. Patty's Day luck. Get you a 101. Get you an auto to 5. Get you something dope here. I'm telling you, with these player breaks, too, one thing I like about the Pick Your Players is those bounties, man. It's like literally free money. Like you could spend $20 and walk away with 100. It is literally a slot machine. It's awesome. Ugh. But we'll make it happen one way or the other. We'll get there. We'll get there. Anybody want to take the Raiders? I'll let the Raiders go for $135. 135, Las Vegas Raiders. You know Brock Bowers is in that. Get you. Could you imagine if we pulled a Bowers like 101? That would just make my night. That would be sweet. Absolutely sweet. Cardinals, Colts, Raiders, Niners, Bucks. If anybody wants to pick up these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams, I'll let all 5 teams go for 500. If anybody wants to pick it up, that leaves just the Strouds, and we could do a serial for those. And again, correct me if I'm wrong. If we can't, like, if those aren't serial, I think those are. We could do a serial for the Strouds, and then we could probably get it going, dude. Not probably. We could. We will. If anybody wants to pick up all 5 of these teams, $500, close it out, and then I'll kill the break. We'll send the email. We could start a serial for the CJ Strouds, get some people in here. Colts, I'll do Colts for 50. I'll do Cardinals for 80. Do Raiders for $130. I'll do Bucks for 150. I'll do the Niners for 80. Whatever you guys, man, I just want to see us. I just want to see us do cool stuff. I just want to see us open something dope. Still got that Bowman's Best. Throw a tenner down. Get something fun from the college football break. $10. Get something fun in the college football break. Pick up 2 $5 teams. I'll give you 4 or $5. I'll give you all 4 or $5 teams for $15. $15. Get you a little skin in the game. Keeps it funky fresh. Keeps it fun for you. That's all you need. Just a little fun. Just a couple of breaks. Just a couple of cards. You never know what you're going to get, man. You never know. I mean, that's the whole point, right? It scratches that itch for you. Get you going. What else we got? What else we got that you guys might be interested in? I don't think we'll get to it today, but dude, I'm almost positive. But man, I'd love to see that Obsidian full case break. Oh, that'd be sick. Maybe I might just pop in. Maybe I'll just pop in when they do it anyway, because I want to see it. If you guys want to get it on the Obsidian too, let me know. Let me know. I'd love to get you in on the Obsidian case break. Again, if you guys are eyeballing anything over there, feel free to holler at me. Even with the Prism Hobby, we got a 3-box break for that too. There's a ton of stuff, dude. You got the Auroras, the base non-autos, your Blue Ice to 99. What's up, Detroit? How you doing, man? We got Hypers to 180. We got your Navy Camo autos, Navy Camo non-autos. Your Profiles are still in there. Prismanias are still there. Purple Power autos are still there. Snake skins are still there. I feel like we've been drawing one snake skin every break almost. White Knights, your whites to 35 are still in there. I've seen a couple of those come out. Your gold vinyl autos to 5 are still in there. A lot of stuff at value, dude. That's the only case we have right now. If you guys are looking to get in, again, welcome. For those of you that just joined us, we got the pick your player break on screen 1. Still a lot of cards available there. I'm happy to batch some up for you and make you an offer if you guys are interested. Your 8-box full case, pick your team. We're on the cusp. We are on the cusp. If anybody wants to take a look at screen 2 here, I'm ready and willing to make a move on it. Whatever you guys want, whatever you guys are interested in, I'm here to help you. What's going on, Detroit? How's your night going, brother? Hopefully it's going good. Don't know if you're just starting out the week, if you're getting or if you worked through the weekend and now you're ready to crack a couple cold ones and enjoy a little St. Patty's Day action. We are happy to have you. Oh, you're at work. Hey, me too. I feel that. I was at my other job earlier today, and then I leave there and I come here because I actually really enjoy this. This to me does not feel like work. This to me is just like hanging with the boys, chopping it up about whatever. So I love to hear that, man. Swing shifts. I've worked swing shift my entire career, dude. That shift is like, I know overnights are rough. Swing shifts are different though too, man, because you get off at anywhere between what? I'm assuming midnight and 3 a.m., depending on the day. That's and then it's like, you got to get all your crap done early in the morning, but you're tired. If you want to wake up early, midnight, so you're 4 to midnight, or I'm assuming 4 to midnight, or maybe you're 2 to midnight, or 10 to or midnight to midnight, 12 to 12. Midnight's not terrible. You get out, depending on what you do. By the time you like go home, shower, change, wind down, maybe eat a little bit, it's already like 2. And then by the time you like get some sleep and wake up, it depends on how much you sleep. It's already like early afternoon. Those swing shifts are something else. I'll tell you what, working day shift is not to be slept on. Like I always was like, oh, day shift. Like I don't know if I could do a 9 to 5. And there's one day out of the week where I do get to kind of work a 9 to 5. That is the sweet spot, dude. Dude, you get out at 5, the sun is up. People are doing stuff. What? Like I've never had hours like that before. It's crazy. Hey, happy birthday, dude. Wednesday morning, starting the big 4-0. What's your plans for you? Are you traveling anywhere? Are you going out to a nice dinner? You just gonna keep it super low key and kick it at the house, like grilling out? What's the move for the big 4-0, dude? Happy early birthday. I don't know since you're at work if you got the audio on, but I'll throw it in the chat for you too. Throw it in the chat for you there. Oh, nice, dude. Experience Hendrix. Are you a big Jimi Hendrix guy? I love me some Jimi Hendrix, dude. Like for real. That'd be sweet. Either way, man, who doesn't love a good surprise? You know? That's always fun. I like a good surprise, like a surprise concert. I think all you got to know is like the attire. What kind of concert is it? What's the attire for the concert? Like tennis shoes? Are we like in the pit? Are we dancing? Are we sitting? What's the vibe? You know, that'll kind of give you an idea. I just got to know what to wear. I would hate to show up to like a concert like overdressed. If my wife was like, "Yeah, we're going to a concert," and I was like, "Okay," and I was like, "Oh, is it on the Strip?" And she was like, "Yeah," and then I wore like a nice like blazer and like collared shirt, and then we get down there and it's like a DJ set. I'd be irked. I'd be like, are you kidding me? Like, I don't think she wouldn't let that happen, but dude, that's still awesome, man. Happy early birthday. That's super cool. Super, super cool. So what March? You would have had to have been born, or no, you would have had to, you're like a June or July. Yeah, dude, of course, brother. Of course. Of course, man. Are you, it's either that or Cooper Allen. Oh, dude. Why not? You a big country music guy? I'm still, I was deep into country for myself for a little bit, and I got out of it. But I don't mind some good country, man. Like, it's something about it just strikes a good chord, you know? Sometimes after a long week, windows down, blasting some country music. Still, dude, that's awesome, man. Either way, I'm sure you're going to have a great time. Hopefully you took off. So are you going to the concert on Wednesday? Because hopefully you got like Thursday off. I don't know if you're going to imbibe, but it'd be kind of tough to go in banged up. No, oh, okay, good. All right. I was gonna say it'd be a little tough to go in the day after a concert. I'd have to take both days off. I cannot. Any kind of music, blues, jazz, rock, rap, country. I feel you, man. I'm the same way. It's just kind of whatever mood strikes your fancy in that moment. You know, I do love some solid jazz. I actually, not to get like too off topic, but I've actually played. I played the saxophone since I was 9, and I still play occasionally. I do love some really good blues and jazz. It's I feel like you don't find too much of it. Every now and then I'll come across some on like TikTok or something like that. Like it'll be some dude like soloing over like another song. It's pretty sweet. Oh, even better. A 5-day weekend? Dude, you owe it to yourself. You owe it to yourself on your birthday weekend. Get a little 5 days off and then really lay into it and enjoy it. That's what's up. That's what's up, dude. Hell yeah. It's gonna be litty. Litty. All right, man. I'm wondering if I fire off this email for the pick your team, if I'm gonna piss people off because we're not breaking yet. But if I can get them in here and I can get 1 or 2 things off the board, now we're down to a serial. You know what? I'm gonna give it a shot. If they get mad, they get mad. It is what it is. I'm trying to open something. I want to open one thing. Just one thing tonight. That would make me happy. If I can't, I can't. But god damn it, I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Come on now. What do you mean? What do you mean it wasn't found? How dare you? Dan, I don't know if you guys can hear it. The wind is so loud outside this building right here. It's like howling behind me. And this is not like, we're not like in a shack, dude. We're in like a legit big ass building. And this thing is screaming right now. How crazy. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's absolutely wild. All right, let's see if we can get this pick your team thing going here. I'm going to send the email and see if we can get these last 5 slots off the board. I would love to see that. We're going to send it. We're going to send it just to see. Just to see what happens. You never know. We're rolling the dice, but just like you guys, I love a little gambling. I love a little gambling. Maybe we'll get lucky. Get a couple sharps in here. Snap up these last couple slots. That'd be sweet. That's what's up. That's what's up. We're only a couple spots away, dude, and we will get it going. The Pick Your Team, Topps Finest Delight, full case Pick Your Team. Here we go. Only 9 spots left, 5 teams left. 5 teams left, and I am wheeling and dealing tonight, boys. Those of you that have been here with us tonight know I am trying to get this going. I want stuff off the board. I want this sold. I want this ripping. I want to go. I want to open something fun. One thing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on now. Come on now. If you guys are thinking about getting in, do it now. Don't have that FOMO. You know you're gonna. I would. I have. I get FOMO all the time. I have FOMO right now that I'm not out there. Drinking beers. Getting hydrated. Putting my feet up for a little St. Patty's Day. St. Patty's. Man, I don't know who else is breaking right now in this office, but I can hear a pin drop. Well, with the exception of the wind howling over my ear. That's super fun. That's super fun. We love it. We love it. Let's do it to it. Come on now. Dude, the Lions are a tough one to grab, bro. Like that team I mean, it's such a fun. First off, by the way, how fun are the Lions to watch, bro? Oh my god. I was cheering for them so hard. But if you're thinking about grabbing a team, man, let me know what you're thinking about. I'll make you an offer. See what you want to take off the board, even if it's something small like the Colts, Niners, I don't care. You tell me, man. For your birthday. A little birthday action, you know what I mean? It's your birthday week. Treat yourself. Treat yourself to a break. Why not? Why not? Don't think about it. Just do it. Let's have some fun. Dude, I can only imagine. Did you go? I don't know. Did you go to any games this year or last year? Like now that they've like really got some momentum behind them. I got to imagine that game day atmosphere there is just electric, dude. After having like, because I feel like that city, and correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like that city just rallies to the Lions so hard. I mean, like the Tigers haven't been decent in a while. The Pistons are just an everlasting disappointment ever since Ben Simmons touched that team. They've just been cursed. But dude, I was rooting for the Lions so hard. So hard. That season that they were on Hard Knocks, my wife has never watched Hard Knocks in her life, and we were living in Salt Lake at the time, and I put on Hard Knocks, and she just happened to be sitting next to me on the couch, and she ended up watching the entire season of Hard Knocks with me that year, and now she roots like low key, like she's also a Chargers fan, but now she low key roots for the Lions. Oh, dude, dang, really? They were that bad? They were trying to get you. Woo! That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Oh my God. 2,300 for you and the family, bro. You could take a 5-day all-inclusive cruise wherever you wanted for that kind of dough. I can imagine, man. I bet Ford Field is so lit. Ugh. I've been to a handful of games where the stadium and the people are just like, they're not hostile to like other fans, but they're just so gung ho, man. It's electric, dude. $4.50 to sit in the nosebleeds. And then God forbid somebody wants to get a Coke or a plate of nachos. That's another $200. The price, that's insane, dude. $2,300 to sit in the upper deck for you and your family, and then God forbid somebody gets hungry, and now you're shelling out close to $3,000. That's insane. See, now that's dope. $5.50 for a pair of tickets, 50-yard line. Yes, that's a steal of a deal. That's dope. I don't know when the first game you went to was, if it was like back in the rough days of the Detroit the team history. If it was like when they went like 0-17 or something like that. But still, dude, I've never sat 50-yard line in a game. Yeah, they got blown out. Hey, at least you got to go, man. At least you got to see your boys playing. You know, that's what's up. Oh, dude, that's a heartbreaker. But, you know, I feel like that's... Damn. By the Bengals. Oof. That's a tough L. That's a tough L to eat. You know what, though? At least if they're getting blown out, I feel like once you know they're getting whooped, at least you can just, like, just kind of chill. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the atmosphere. I feel like... Oh, I apologize. I feel like, man, losing a heartbreaker, I don't know. Oh, just like that, like a garbage time touchdown. That's even worse. Like, you're getting like the participation claps. Everyone's like, oh, you did it. Oh, God. That's a hard pill to swallow. But again, at least you got to go, man. I feel like with the blowouts, it depends on when you go. Obviously, if you're paying top dollar, I want to see my team win or at least a good game. But if they're like throwaway tickets, like I picked up some tickets to some Golden Knights games here in town that were like throwaway tickets. Like after puck drop, I got it like $50. If they get blown out after that, whatever. But if I pay top dollar, yeah, dude, I want to see a close game. I want to see action. I want to see him score. Give me a hope. Give me a crumb of hope. That's all I want. Like for top dollar. What kills you too is the prices there, man. Good Lord, dude, you pay for those tickets, and then I went to a Knights game a couple months ago for my buddy's birthday. He bought the tickets, and I was like, dude, let me get the let me get the drinks to make up for the fact you got the tickets. Dude, the first round, we got a beer and a shot each. 2 people, $100. $100 for 2 beers, 2 shots. I made my head spin. I couldn't believe it. I mean, I'm willing to pay it. It's not like I'm trying to, ask the guy if he takes WIC or EBT, but like, good Lord, man, $100. And then the lady, like, the shots, I was so upset. She like measured these to exactly an ounce, and I like my eyes started twitching, and I was like, "Ma'am, $100." And she was like, "I know, but oh, here's where I got lucky though. The guy that went before me, his card declined, and I was already mid transaction with the lady, but she didn't see it, and we said something. We were like, Miss, I don't think this went through, and so she was like, oh my god. So she calls out. The guy comes back. He pays, and then he leaves, and then as like a thank you to us, she topped off our shots. Thankfully, still not worth $100. We definitely should have pre-gamed, and that was our goof. We didn't pre-game hard enough. Our bad. Lesson learned. Should have known better. Very rookie mistake. But what are you gonna do? But man, Mr. Detroit, dude, I'd love to see the Lions come up, man. That's dope. You've been to a game though. Some people, man, go their whole lives without ever getting to see their favorite team play. So the fact that you've got to go, like, that's awesome. 50-yard line seats. And then even the fact this year, dude, like, I know going to the game itself is an experience, but the fact that you could even just sit at home and watch an electric team play, man, that's got to be a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. I just wish they didn't get so beat up, man. If that defense had a pulse by the end of the year, I think they could have done it. And I'm sure you know that too, but man, oh man. What's going on to anybody that's just joining? I see a couple people have kind of come and gone throughout the stream. We do have the 2024 Topps Finest. We are down to 9 teams left before we can get into this break. I am willing to put these teams on a fire sale to get this break open. If you guys are even thinking, if you're on the fence, let me know. Let me know. I'm happy to make an offer. See if you guys are interested. And then listen, if we just get down to the CJ Strouds, we could run a serial. We could do it. We could open something tonight. Dude, a 90-inch TV? Holy hell, brother. That's got to feel like you might as well be on the field at that point with a 90-inch TV. Man, making me feel like emasculated with a 90-inch. Dude, that's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. On the couch in a temperature-controlled environment. You don't have to fight with parking. You don't have to flag people down for a drink. You don't have to stand in line at the bathroom. What better game day experience is there? Like, for real. Dude, I bet. I bet you can see people thinking about you across the map on Call of Duty on a 90-inch TV, dude. Your reticle could see them oh, man, that's got to be a blast. I got to get a new TV. Mine crapped out on me. I had a Samsung. If you guys have any TV recommendations, drop them in the chat because I do have to get a new TV. I had a Samsung. It just died out of the blue, just black screened. So now everything I watch, I got to go upstairs and lay in bed like a goof. I literally just sit in bed like this, trying to watch anything exciting. Bums me out, man. I want to sit on my couch, cold one in hand. Doesn't have to be a beer. Could be literally anything. Cold one in hand, watching the TV. Ooh, maybe like a sandwich, like right here, like a hoagie. God, ugh. My mouth's starting to water just thinking about it. Good grief. Takes up the whole wall. As long as they weren't the wedding photos, I mean, it couldn't be that bad, right, Detroit? Like, come on now. I mean, if they were the wedding photos, all right, yeah, you could be a little bit upset I took those down, but come on. A couple pictures of the dogs, maybe the kids, Uncle Steve, those can come down. The 90-inch. You can put those in the foyer. You can put those by the mud bench. They'll be all right. But what better way to have company over and have a 90-inch TV, dude? That's insane. Oh man, what would I do with a 90? I couldn't imagine gaming on a 90-inch TV. I haven't played Call of Duty in a long time. I was playing NCAA. Man, I wasn't doing much for action games for a while there. I need to get back into it. Man, that'd be dope though, dude. Throwing a little headset with the boys. Making me reminisce over here. How'd you get it home? Do you have like a truck or something? Because that's my hang up. If I go to the store, I don't think I'd be able to fit a TV. I mean, maybe I could, not a 90-inch, that's for sure. You got to have a truck though, right? Or do they like with a TV that size, will they deliver it for you? That's crazy. And good on you and good on your wife for being chill about it. Oh yeah, it was planned. And the fives, you already brought it. You knew. You walked into the store like, yeah, babe, just couple small things on the list. You're good. Is that how you played it? Were you like nonchalant? You're like, babe, I'm just gonna step away for like 1 sec. I'll be right back. I swear. No, nothing crazy. Then it comes around with a 90-inch on the flat cart. Hell yeah, dude. If you don't mind me asking, what brand? Because like I said, I'm in the market for a TV right now, and I'm kind of irritated with Samsung. But oh, it is a Samsung. Damn, I've heard the new Samsung like QLEDs and stuff are freaking sick. I'm just irritated that the TV that we bought just black screened on me out of the blue. That was like super disappointing. Well, it is what it is. But I do like, I don't mind Samsung and their products, but everything you own is Samsung. Did you work for Samsung, homie? You got the employee discount. You better holler at me. But no, I don't mind Samsung's appliances. I've heard their refrigerators kind of suck. But other than that, I've never had an issue with Samsung. I've always had Samsung TVs that have done well by me. So, I mean, if I got to get another Samsung, I'll get another Samsung. I'm not bugging. But the 75 inches in the garage, good Lord, dude. I don't even have one TV in my garage. We did have a chance to have the second fridge in the garage. You know what I'm talking about? The beverage fridge. I didn't get we decided against it. My wife told me no. We have enough crap in the garage. I would have liked to have had a beverage fridge. That could have been dope. But I know it's getting late here, guys. I know people are starting to kind of tap out for the evening. If anybody, this is your chance. This is your last chance, boys. Oh, it's a man cave? Nice. I need a man. My next house, I'm getting one. I haven't told my wife yet. She doesn't know. But eventually I will tell her. But we might be wrapping up the stream here in a little bit, guys. I know it's getting a little late. It's 9 o'clock West Coast time. For you guys on the East Coast, I know it's a little bit late. I was kind of hoping some people might get a little liquored up from a little St. Patty's Day, jump in, pick a couple things up from the store. But this is your last chance, man. If you guys want to make any offers on stuff, any offers, I would love 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, somebody took something. Hold on. What did we move? Who did it? Who did it? Somebody took the Raiders. Oh, nice. Let's go. Corey. Nice pickup, dude. Let's go. And I think on the pick your color, he took some stuff too. Let's go, Corey. Nicely done. Hell yeah, brother. All right. Dang, we're really close. We're really close on the pick your team. Oh, we're right there. We're right there on the pick your team. If you guys want to make an offer on anything, I'd love to get a couple more of these off. And then later in the week, I know Teddy and Sleevey will be here. They'll help you guys. I know that they'll get it open. But, dude, I would love to see that. Oh, that'd be sweet. That would be sweet. Let me get this, let me get the Prism Hobby updated here so you guys can see what it's looking like. Man, I was really hoping we could get just one break. Just one. Wasn't trying to be greedy. I'm not a greedy guy. I'd like to be. Nice. Corey picking up some slots here. Well done. Well done. Perfect. There we go. couple of those came off the board. Dude, we are on the goal line going in on this, on the team break. We are on the goal line going in. And I know it's getting late for some of you guys. I know the basketball channel usually goes pretty late too. Basketball and baseball I know usually run pretty late. The football crew is a bit of an earlier crew. You guys are all about the 9 to 5 action. So we're getting down. We could do if we were to do a serial right now, you're probably looking at 95. I don't think I have enough people in here to do a serial. But I'm open to any and everything. Any and everything. Whatever you guys want, man. I am here for you. For you. If there's something you want to snag before we decide to get out of here, I will give it a couple minutes. And then we might have to make some moves. But we took a crack at it, and I think what we'll do is I'll try and come in on Monday nights and see if we can get the ball rolling early in the week. And maybe that's all it takes. Is it's the first time we did it. We'll just kind of build it up a little bit on Monday nights, and maybe we'll make it just kind of quick, fast breaks. We don't have to do full cases. We can do some smaller stuff just so we can get, some lightning breaks in more or less. Open one box of something, box of another, just to keep us firing on all cylinders. And maybe we can, we'll figure something out here. But either way, man, that wind is crazy loud. Crazy loud. Blez Light's got some great stuff in the store too if you guys want to check out the Blez Light. But right now, still 12 left for Obsidian, 74 players on the player break, and then the pick your team, 8 slots left. 8 slots left. We could do it. 8 slots left on the pick your team, Topps Finest, 8 box, full case. If anybody, listen, and if we don't get to it tonight, this is your chance to get in. Don't get FOMO in the end of the week or tomorrow, because I'm telling you, they're going to open this tomorrow. We all know it. They're going to open it tomorrow if we don't do it tonight. You might as well get in. Get you a little something. Treat yourself. It's a Monday. Start your week off right. Take the Colts. Take the Niners. Take the Bucks. Let me know. If you want something, talk to me. I'll throw something up for you. We'll give you a steal of a deal just to get it close. And that way tomorrow, as soon as Teddy and Sleevey sit down, bam, you guys can start firing away on ripping cards. Same with the Bowman's Best. If you guys are checking out the college football slot, get at me. I would be more than happy to start firing off on some of these college football slots. We still got the Prism Hobby available. A lot of spots in the Prism Hobby still available. Your press proofs are still there. Profiles, purple autos, your gold autos to 10, gold vinyl auto to 5, also still available. We got a lot on the board, man. I mean, not a lot, but a lot of stuff like at value. Like a lot of value picks up on the board here. But again, this pick your team, we're right there. If anybody wants to pick a team, I'll get rid of the Colts for damn near next to nothing. I don't even like the Colts. I just want them off the screen. I don't want to look at the Colts anymore. I hate the Colts. I don't hate the Colts. I'm just not a Colts guy. That's for whatever reason, that team I don't like them. I don't like the Colts. They've never done anything wrong to me. I never got beat up by anybody in a Colts jersey. It's just, I don't like their colors. I don't like their stadium. I don't like their logo. I'm a Colts hater for no reason. There's no reason. But I'm willing to sell the Colts at a steal of a deal. Cardinals, let's get off the board. Any of these CJ Strouds, boys, now is your chance to get a CJ Stroud off the pick your team. I'm willing. I am ready and willing. I'm opening my heart to you to get a CJ Stroud. This is your opportunity. I'm telling you, Teddy and Sleevey are going to come in here. This is so close to a break. Someone's just going to scoop it up. Someone tomorrow is going to scoop this up at full price just because they want to see it go. And you're going to be mad that you didn't get it when you had the chance. You're going to be like, damn, Doug was going to give that to me for pennies on the dollar. And I said no. And I wish I got it. You're going to wish you got it. We got a lot here. Even on the player break, I know we're not going to get in this player break tonight because if I have to open 16 boxes of pick your player, I'll be here till 5 in the morning, which I would do. I would do for you guys. I'm all for it. If anybody wants to pick up all these cards right here, everything 5 and below, I'll do it for 90 bucks. 90 bucks. I will take every single one of these out of the store. Not only that, but you got to remember with these, you get the bounties with them too, man. Could you imagine you hit some goofy, I'm not goofy, but like you hit a Wayne Corbett, like some goofy Wayne Corbett to 10, and you make 50 bucks off it? That'd be insane. You got a lot of cards in here, though, dude. All right, Detroit. Have a good night, brother. Happy birthday. If I don't see you the rest of this week, dude, enjoy your birthday. Enjoy the concert. And we will see you next week, my man. Dude, enjoy it. Have fun. Take lots of pictures. Tell us all about it when you come back, man. I want to hear all about it. I want to know which concert you went to. I'm excited for you, brother. Happy early 40th. If anybody wants to pick up all these cards in the Pick Your Player, 90 bucks gets you an obscene amount of cards. Of course, man, you're welcome. I appreciate you joining us on a Monday, brother. 27 players for 90 bucks, dude. 27 players for 90 bucks. I will let that go. That's insane. If anybody wants to take it, you get a ton of cards. And it'll help us get that much closer to the player break. Again, I don't expect us to get the player break tonight, but I'd be happy if we could at least just trim it down for the boys tomorrow. You're going to come in, they're going to rip it tomorrow. This player break is not going to last. I guarantee it. There's a lot of value in here. A lot of value. All the 10s. Anybody want to pick up all the 10s? I'll do all these 10s. That's 7 that's 7 players. I'll do 60 bucks. Basically, you get a freebie. If anybody wants to pick those up, I'll do that for 60 bucks. That's a bit steep of a discount. I might get in trouble for that. But I already said it. So if somebody wants it, come grab it. Come and get it. Come and get her. CJ Stroud Mercury Patch Auto 200. If somebody wants to take that. Marvin Harrison 140 if anybody wants it. Mercury Base Auto 170. 170. I feel nice today. I feel very nice today. I'm a generous guy. I just want to see something go. I don't really care. Again, I would love to rip something tonight. This Pick Your Team 8-box full case, we're right there. Does nobody want the Cardinals? You can't tell me there's not one person out there that's like on the fence. I'll do the Cardinals for 75 right now. 75. I'll do the Colts for 50. I'll do the Niners for 80. I'll do the Bucks for 150. I'll do the Bucks for 150. And we've been hitting on the Bucks cards, man. I get jealous. I see Bucks cards come out, and I get salty that I didn't get them. I want the Bucks cards. I'm a Bucks fan. I would love to. But for you, $150. If anybody wants it. If you guys are looking at the CJ Strouds, again, we're wheeling and dealing tonight, dude. If you want to pick up a CJ Stroud, holler at me. Or if you guys want to pick up the teams and then we'll serial off the CJ Strouds, we can do that too. So again, if anybody wants to pick up these last 4 teams, dude, I'd do it for $350, $360. That's a crazy deal. You get the Bucks, the Niners, the Colts, and the Cardinals. Damn. That could be... If anyone's interested, you want to pick up the last 4 teams in a full case, Pick Your Team, Topps Finest, I'll do it for $350. But it's up to you. It's up to you. I know we're just hanging out. We're big chilling. But if you guys see anything you want, anything you're eyeballing, anything you're thinking about, press proof on the Prism hobby. Press proof is on there for 25. Drop it to 20. Have someone snag it. Profiles, I'll lower that. I'll take that down to 30 for you. Blue Ice Auto to 99. I'll do that for 30. I'll do Aurora for 30. Just say the word. All you got to do is drop it in the chat, send a couple Blez bucks, and again, if they don't open tonight, and I don't expect to open much tonight, I don't really expect to open anything tonight. But tomorrow, when Teddy comes back in, these are going to open, and I promise you're going to be sitting there going, oh, if only I got in when I could have. If only I got in when I could have. Don't let the sharps pick up those spots, brother. I'm telling you. I'm telling you guys. Man, I know some of you guys are at work right now. Hopefully your shifts are going nice and easy. Nice and easy breezy. We had a pretty solid first stream tonight for a Monday night. I know we got up to, I think, about 18 people, 20 people at one point in here. Nothing crazy, but again, as we do these and as people become more comfortable with the stream on Monday nights, I definitely might, we might start moving some product here and there. We'll start doing some, we'll start ripping some cards. We love to see it. We love to have you in. We got, looking ahead at the week too, the Obsidian Hobby 12-box full case. RPA Golds to 10 still available. Your RPA base to $299 still available. And again, it sounds, I know, don't let the price scare you, dude. You're doing a 12-box rip of this. 12 boxes. That's a lot. You're getting a lot of bang for your buck there. Same thing with the Bowman's Best. You're doing a 6-box. That's a half case rip. And again, I've been saying it all night with these Bowman's Best cards. Dude, it's like you're taking a shot in the dark, man. But you know some of these guys are going to crush. And you know some of these guys sign. For $50, you scoop up a killer rookie card like that, a college signed card like that, and they pop off. Could you imagine if you had bought into like a Bowman's Best last year and picked up like a Jaden Daniels LSU auto? You'd be able to buy your own private island right now. You'd be chilling. You'd be talking crap to everybody, being like, yeah, who got it? I got it. I'm just saying, man. Texas on the board. LSU, LSU pumps out athletes. That's still on the board for the Bowman's Best half case break. Zona, Georgia, those are still available. Oregon's still available. It just takes one, guys. It just takes one. That's all you need. If anybody's looking to pick up any players on the Pick Your Player that'll open later this week, man, let me know. I'd love to get you guys. Just again, little skin in the game, get you on the board. John Elway still on the board. Dante Hall still on the board. The X Factor, Jamal Charles, couple of Chiefs guys right there. Palomalu still on the board. I'd love to take some of these CJ Strouds out if you guys are interested in picking up a CJ Stroud. The Pick Your Team, I would be shocked if this full case Topps Finest Pick Your Team did not open tomorrow. Don't wait until tomorrow. Get it now. I'm open to offers if you guys are interested on the Topps Finest 8-box full case Pick Your Team. If you guys are interested, let me know. I am happy to make a deal and get some of these teams off the board. For those of you guys that are joining us, I know it's a late night Monday night break, but we are in here. It's your boy Doug. I've been training the last few weeks with young Teddy on Tuesdays. So we are getting after it tonight. We're trying to get at least one break off. I'd love to see us get one, but we understand it's Monday. Not a lot of people are used to us streaming on Mondays, but we're happy to have you. If you guys are interested in anything that you see on the screen, please let me know. I might even just trim it down. I don't think we're going to get that Bowman's Best. We'll cut it down to the 4 so you guys have a little better view of what we're looking at. This is what we've got for 4 on the 4 screens here. If you guys see anything you're interested in, still got the Bucks available for $169 down here. I know it's a little tough to see. Tampa Bay, I'll get rid of that for $150. Niners are still on the board. I'll do that for $80. Colts for $50. Cardinals for $80. If any of you guys are thinking about jumping in and getting something, and then we could do a serial for the Strouds if there's interest. But again, I know it's late. I know it's St. Patrick's Day. I know you guys are trying to get loose, have a good time tonight, do your thing, whether you're hanging with the fam, getting ready for the rest of your work week. It is what it is, and it is all good. Alrighty, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm going to come right back. But again, take a look. If you see anything on screen, get at me. Damn, this camera. Does it add 10 pounds? God damn. And we're back. All right. Sorry about the wait there, guys. Sorry about the wait, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here we go. We're back. We're hanging. We're chilling. Everybody's chilling. What's going on, everybody? If you're still here with me, thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. What you see is what we've got. if you guys are interested in getting in on it, we've only got about 8 slots left. We are down to the nitty gritty here. If you see anything you want me to take out of the store for you, please let me know. I'd be more than happy to. More than happy to. But we'll see if we can get to something in the next 30 minutes or so. If not, we might call it. But I know we're coming down to the end of the day here. I know a lot of you guys are wrapping up your nights, getting ready to head to bed. But it's all good. It's all good. First Monday night stream in the books, boys. In the books. We love to see that. Let's see. I think we might have had something else come off here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Nope, I lied. All good. All good. It is all good. Man. I'm excited to see the breaks tomorrow, though, man. I know you guys are going to rip into some stuff. This Obsidian's going to come off the board for sure. And I got to imagine the Topps Finest comes off. No doubt. No doubt. Those will get ripped tomorrow for sure. I am a little jealous I didn't get to do the Topps Finest tonight. I thought that would have been so fun. That would have been sweet. I would have loved that. But I get it. It's all good. It's all good. We're big chillin'. I got nowhere to be but here with you. My boys. My fans. Not that you're fans of me, but I know you're fans of breaking. And that's what it's all about. It's alright. We're building up the brand. It is all good. We'll get some more breaks on Mondays. Maybe hopefully next Monday we'll have a few more. Maybe we'll be a little closer on some things here and there. And that'll give us an opportunity to kind of rip into some cases. I know Teddy and Sleevey are back tomorrow, so I know a lot of you guys are. Looking forward to having them back on the stream. Ye old faithfuls, sweet Teddy, sweet boy. So it is all good, fellas, all good. All right. Hopefully you guys are having a good night. Little St. Patrick's Day. Little St. Patrick's Day break. All right. Here we go. How we doing? I haven't seen any free agency news today. It's kind of a bummer. That's kind of a bummer. I'm sure like some blockbuster. There's still going to be some blockbuster free agency stuff later in the season or later in the spring. We got to wait a whole month for the draft. A whole month. It's too long. Draft now. Get the hype going now. I want to know now. Well, I guess they're doing team workouts, huh? I always forget. There's the combine and then there's the pro days. I think everyone's starting to do their pro days right now, and that's what that is. So, good luck to the kids in the pro days. And you never know, man. Somebody might pop off at a pro day. Get you one of these Bowman's Best, bruh. Get one of them Bowman's Best. Pick up a couple of those teams. Dude, you never know, man. You never know. Especially coming out of college. These cats might pop off. And you get to say you were on the ground floor for $20. You know what I mean? $20 right there. You can say, I knew. That's why I bought the Mississippi State break. I knew. That's why I bought the LSU break. Because I knew. Maybe you do know. Maybe you do. Still got a lot on the Obsidian. That'll be a really fun break. That Obsidian later this week, man. The Black Rookie Color Blast, dude. What? Oh, I feel like one of those. We pulled a Rookie Color Blast the other day. No, was it a rookie or was it just a Color Blast? It was a black one. It might have been the Jaden Daniels Black Rookie Color Blast. I think we pulled that the other day. I think Teddy did. What a card! What a card, huh? That'll be a great case to break into. That'll be a really fun one. So don't delay. Get your spots today in the Obsidian break. Don't delay. You've also still, again, we're down to 5 teams left on the Pick Your Team Topps Finest. Topps Finest, pick your teams. We're right there, man. We are right there. Man, could you imagine if we got a break off tonight? Ooh. Drop an offer in the chat, boys. Drop an offer in the chat. Cardinals for 80, Colts for 50, Niners for 80, Bucks for 150. 150. I'm willing to sell out my own favorite team so that somebody could get one. But it's all good. A lot of stuff available in the player break too. Datton Wynn still on there. Archie Manning, Anthony Gold, Palomalu still up there. Fred Taylor, Ed McCaffrey still up there. DeMarco Murray still up there. A lot of great players in the player break still available for cheap too, man. A lot of stuff on the player break for $20 or less. You could literally clear out this entire player break, with the exception of the CJ Strouds and Marvin Harrison for $400. That's an insane amount of cards. There's not many people left in the chat. If someone wants to buy this for $400, I'll do it right now. I'm giving you the deal of a lifetime right here. You'll get damn near every card in the break, with the exception of the CJ Strouds and the Marvin Harrison Jr. But that is bonkers. I want to see how many cards it actually is for $400. Could you imagine? Could you actually imagine? That would be 69 cards. Woo! 69 cards for $400. That's insane. Looks like we might be coming down to the end here, boys. We gave her a good run. But I know there's only a couple people watching left, so if it fades away, it fades away. But it's been a pleasure hanging with you guys all night. And it is what it is, my man. It is what it is. Hopefully you guys don't find me too annoying. And I'll get to hang with you guys a little more on Monday nights. Maybe even Sunday nights. Maybe Tuesdays. Maybe. Got a lot on the docket coming up. I know Blez is doing some great stuff. They've been expanding as best they can. I know the backers overseas right now. He should be back soon. So it's exciting. It's an exciting time to be a part of this hobby, dude. It's an exciting time to be a part of these breaks. This stuff is only going up, and it's only getting better. Football, pop, basketball, baseball, like no one pulls better than this channel, dude. So it's exciting to see. It's exciting to be a part of. And I'm glad that you guys have welcomed me into this community so much, you know. You guys have been awesome. You know, trust me, there's plenty of other internet communities that I think people could say have been less than friendly, but you guys have been awesome. Since I started, you guys have been super helpful, just making sure that, you know, I'm doing the right things and we're getting comfortable, and, you know, and I appreciate you guys for it. So I want to be able to give back to you guys. So again, I'd love to give you guys the house away if I could. Just let me know, man. If there's something you guys want to get after in the next 20 minutes or so, I'd be happy to lock it up for you. And then you're set, dude. When Teddy and Slavey come in tomorrow, you get the email, you jump into the break, and start ripping, dude. And you don't got to worry about it. I'd love to even just get some of the stuff on the other side off that I know we're not going to open tonight. The Purple Power Autos to 49. Dude, I'd love to get that off. That'd be sweet. Press proofs, profiles, Navy camos. I'd be happy to move any of this stuff just so, again, not for me. I'm not opening it tonight. But for later in the week, man, I'd love to see Teddy and Sleevey sit down and just start ripping. just start ripping, dude. How fun would that be? Look at all this. Everything that's like in the $30 or $20 range. Currently, all of this adds up to right around 155. Dude, I'll get rid of this for 140 and get you guys 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots in the Prism Break. If anybody's interested, that would be insane. 140, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots. If you guys are interested in these before we get out of here for the Prism hobby. And dude, just set yourself up for success for tomorrow. Set yourself up for the rest of the week. Again, set it and forget it. Don't wait until tomorrow and you get on the stream and it's already sold and already breaking, and watch. Every time that happens, that's when you get something. Every time I've been like, nah, I'll wait, that's when they pull something. Every time I'm like, no, I won't bet that game, that's when it's the game that hits. And I'm like, makes me sick to my stomach. I'll leave it like it just, but that's the nature of the beast. That's why we do it. That's why we love card breaking, man. It's a risk, it's a gamble, but it's one that sometimes pays off and pays off well. And I would love for it to pay off for you guys. I'd love for you guys to join me on Monday nights and we start wheeling and dealing and getting some cards ripped. Man, that would be fun. It'll take some time. We'll build it up, but we'll get there. We will get there. It is all good. Today is Monday. We're almost there, boys. Not much time left. Not too much time left. But if anybody's interested in anything, you guys want to take a look at something for the week ahead, let me know. I'm happy to tee up anything you guys like. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. Oof. Can't be yawning if I'm going to get hydrated later. It is St. Patrick's Day. A couple of St. Patty's Day breaks. Couple of St. Patty's Day breaks. I would love to do one break. I wonder if they just got a pack of something sitting around here. I doubt it. I'm going to bring my own pack in next time. I'm just going to rip that from... I'll rip that for all of us. I'll tell you what. Next time I'll buy I'll bring like my own packs of cards and let you guys do like a cereal or something just for funsies if we can. If we're not ripping anything like tonight. It's all good. It's all good. And we'll get something later this week. Again, I know this stuff's gonna open first thing tomorrow. I know as soon as Teddy walks in here, he's opening the 8-box full case of Topps Finest. I wouldn't be surprised if he got into the player break tomorrow in the Prism hobby. The Obsidian too. I mean, I really think all of these are gonna break tomorrow. Tomorrow, if at the latest Wednesday. There's no way they don't. We're too close. We're on the goal line going in. So we'll get there. We will see, and then hopefully next week, maybe when I come in on Monday, that we'll have some other stuff in the store that's pretty close to getting tapped into, and we can pull it up and just start going for it. I'd love to do that for you guys and get you going. And again, don't forget, like some of you guys have been asking for like the Panini Absolutes, like the Kabooms. Those are on Blez Lite. You can buy them on the Blez Football website. They're on the Blez Football break, on the Blez Football screen on the website, but they're going to be breaking on Blez Lite. So you've got your Panini Mosaics, you've got your Panini Prism. They're doing a 24-pack box. Pick your team. That's in the store as well. I think I said that they're doing the Kabooms, they're doing the and they're doing the Mosaics, yeah. And then yeah. Always a lot going on here. Always a lot going on. We love it. There's always action. Always love sitting next to the basketball room too, man, because those guys just rip cards all night long. And alls I hear over there is just that they're crushing it. I'm a little jealous. But we'll get something. Maybe next week. Or later this week, we'll get something. It'll be good. If you guys doing anything for St. Patrick's Day, let me know. Someone else is celebrating. Talk to me about it. I'm jealous. I want to live through you. I want to live vicariously through someone celebrating St. Patrick's Day right now. I think I'll still celebrate a little bit when I get out of here. I might pick up like a little bit of Guinness or something. We'll see. We'll see. It's my Friday, so I'm happy to. I'm just happy to be here with you guys, man. Working the day job and then coming here, like this isn't work. This is fun for me, man. It's like I get to see you guys get. I get to see you guys get things that you love and do what you love, and you guys get to teach me, and I get to be a part of it, and that's really the best part of this. I really do enjoy it. It is a lot of fun. If you guys have any questions, feel free to fire off. If you guys are looking for anything, let me know. If you guys are just chilling at work, just got this on in the background, that's all good too, man. That's all good. I put this on in the background when I'm at work sometimes too, and so I watch Teddy rip cards, or sometimes I'll watch the Pop channel. Occasionally I will buy in. I was telling you guys earlier, man, I was kicking myself over that Nightcrawler one, and then oh, they pulled a Cyclops 1-5 the other day too. Oh, that was sweet. It was a Cyclops auto to 5. It was actually 1 out of 5. That was sweet. It was like a red. It was like a bright red. It was dope. That was a cool card, man. Obviously, I didn't have Cyclops, or I would have spazzed out, dude. I would have lost my mind. But still a little bit to go. If anybody wants anything, let me know. Offer you a deal. Again, get it now. Get it now. I know basketball's flying off the shelves right now. Good for them. Good for the basketball boys. That's got to be a fun channel to work. Not that this isn't. I do love football. I love football a lot. This is my jam. This is my jam. But I get it. I know a lot of the football sharps are not on this time of night. I know people are sleeping. People are snoozing. People are cruising. But you know, we in here. If you guys are interested in setting yourselves up for the rest of the week, let me know. If you guys want to buy something in bulk, buy some batches, I'll get you some batches of cards on here and take them out of the store for you so you can get a deal on them. If you guys are looking at anything right now. Let me know. Let me know. All right, guys. If anybody wants to get anything, set yourself up for the week, let me know. Otherwise, we're probably going to be wrapping up here pretty soon. Probably the next 10 minutes or so. We'll call it. But I appreciate you guys being here with me on Monday, man. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you for hanging out, chopping it up. I know we were able to get some stuff off the board and sold, so I'm happy to help with that. But again, I'm here for you. I am here to assist in any way, shape, or form. Cha feel? Cha totally feel. Oh, thanks, Coda. I appreciate you, bro. Dude, well, welcome to the football channel. Yeah, the circumstances are a little tough, brother. But you know what? We usually don't stream on Monday nights, so it is what it is. Here, let me throw you on. There you go. No, it's all good, dude. We're happy that you're here and just joining us. I mean, we'll build it up. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Well, welcome, man. Welcome back. I guess I should say welcome back. But you never know, man. Dude, we'll keep streaming on Monday nights and see. Maybe we can get a little bit of a following on Mondays and hopefully start to rip some cards. Maybe it's all the. I'll just tell Teddy, dude, team me up with all the stuff like through the end of the week that you guys didn't get to, and we'll see what we can get to. Or maybe we'll do some smaller breaks on Mondays. I'll talk to the guys and see if maybe we can do just a couple packs, even a couple boxes, just something to just keep it moving. But again, I appreciate you guys joining me and hanging out. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Well, again, it's up to the boys here. It's up to Backer. It's up to the Blez boys. We'll see what they say. But either way, I'm just happy to be here. Happy to be on the team. Happy to offer you guys what you want. What get you in on some breaks. I know when I'm not here, dude. Like I was sitting at home, I'll get in on some breaks myself. I usually I like the Pop channel a lot. Dude, some of those, like, again, I'm a sucker for the X-Men cards. I thought those were so sick. I love just like picking a random like character and then just like praying to God. I picked up I think I got Archangel last week. I think I just got like a numbered one of his during like a full case break, but still nice. I was happy to do it. So yeah. It's been good, man. Coda, thank you again. I really appreciate the positivity. So oh, dude, Pop is fun though, man. I get it. Like I got hype. Like I could watch football all day. Like I love football. Like I love football, but something about Pop just like I get amped, dude. Looney Tunes, X-Men, and some WWE. I like the WWE. You know what's funny is I used to be like a hardcore like back. I'm gonna date myself here. Dude, it was WCW. I was the biggest Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart fan, and I saw they pulled an autoed card with both of them on it. I think yesterday or 2 days ago, something like that. Oh my God, I was so pumped for whoever got that card. That was so sick, so sick. There used to be a Super Nintendo game that had those guys on it, and I used to play as I think it was Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart, Doink the Clown, Bam Bam Bigelow. I can't remember who else was on there, but like that like it like took me back. I was like, oh my God. I don't know a lot of the newer WWE stars, but man, that was a cool one. No, it wasn't Nitro on 64 because it didn't have like Sting or anything like that. It was on Super Nintendo. It might have been like WCW something. Oh, it's gonna bother me if I can't think of it. Hang on. It might have been. I don't think it was Super Brawl. Oh man. Maybe it was. Huh. Either way. Yeah, either way, I know it was a WCW game. I think it was a WCW game. Oh, maybe it was WWF Royal Rumble. That's the one. It was WWF Royal Rumble. And I could not remember it to save my life. I don't know if you guys, this is what the cover looked like. WWF Royal Rumble. It had, now I remember it. Dude, that game was my jam. I had Razor Ramon in there too. Good Lord. Better watch out from the top rope. Your boy gets Doink. Doink the Clown was the cheat character because he'd have a big hand. He'd just slap you across the face. I've heard it's gotten better, dude. I've heard it's sick right now. Like I've heard WWE, like people are getting back into it. Like this, but I don't know anything about it. I'll try. I'll give it a shot, dude. I fell out of wrestling back in like early 2000s, man. Like I used to be a big like like WWF, WCW fan. I know like everyone transitioned over to WWF after a while, and I followed it for a little bit, and then I think I just kind of fell off around like when I was in middle school. But dude, I've been hearing from people that it's like really making a strong comeback. Like, I'd be down to check it out, man. I don't even know who's like good anymore. I feel like I still hear about The Rock. I still hear about John Cena, but I don't really know any of the storylines anymore. I actually did watch, and if you guys know the movie, Ready to Rumble, I saw was on the other day with, oh my God, what's the kid's name? Was it David Arquette? David Arquette was in Ready to Rumble, and that wrestling movie might be one of the funniest wrestling movies to ever come out, ever. It is hysterical. The women's roster? I don't know. Dude, I knew like they used to, like back in the day was like China. I don't know any of these ladies that are wrestling now, man. But I mean, like, again, I got to do some research. If I'm going to get back, but that's the thing. If I'm going to get into it, like, I'm going to go full tilt, dude. I'm going to like hardcore. I can't, there's no half steppers in this crew, boys. No half step in here. So I'll have to check it out, dude. I will have to check it out. I see people coming in and out of the stream, guys. Welcome back. Welcome. We're happy to have you, dude. Just join in. Little Monday night St. Patty's Day action on the football channel, boys. How we doing? Hopefully you guys are getting a little hydrated, little Guinness, little JMO, make sure you're drinking your water, and make sure if you are, you're taking Ubers and you're driving responsibly, you're driving your bikes, your hoverboards, your roller skates, whatever it is, man. Make sure you're safe out in these streets, player. That's what it's all about. Yeah, dude, I don't know much about WWE, but I will definitely check it out. I've heard it's been getting better. For those of you that are just coming on, man, happy to see you guys. Welcome. We got we got some stuff in the store that's definitely going to break this week. Like, no doubt. If it doesn't break tonight, totally fine with that. But I'm assuming that the Topps Finest 8-box full case, that's breaking first thing tomorrow. I got to imagine the second Teddy walks in tomorrow, he's ripping it. To pick your player, that's going to go tomorrow. All these players available under $20, that's going to go. The Prism Hobby, that's going to go. The Obsidian Hobby 12-box full case, that's going to go. I mean, everything that you guys are seeing on the screen right now, not going to go tonight, but I guarantee you it's going to go tomorrow. Don't wait until tomorrow and be like, oh, man, I should have got a spot. Just pick it up. Just get it now. Throw something in the chat. Make me an offer. I'd rather get you signed up for it now and you can sleep easy. And when you wake up in the morning, you'll get to watch the recap and see all the dope cards that you got. Then you wake up in the morning and you didn't get it. And then you're watching all the dope cards that somebody else got. And then you got FOMO. That sucks. I don't want you to have FOMO. I want you to get in on the breaks. I want you to have a good time. I want you to have some fun. I want you to get the Colts players that I can't stand. I can't stand the Colts. But I want you to get the Colts. Dude, honestly, man, I don't know what it is. I just don't like that organization. My team's Tampa Bay. Well, there's no reason for me to hate the Colts. I just don't like them. I think their logo gives me the ick. I don't know, and their colors bother me too. I said that earlier, but Anyway, you know what it is? I think I drafted. I picked up Michael Pittman in my fantasy league one year, and he just absolutely nuked my roster. Him and somebody else. It wasn't Jonathan Taylor, because I would have been stoked on him, but whatever. Either way, dude, I'm saying Adonai did not get a lot of touches last year, for sure. And Leitu's an animal. That he plays so impossibly hard. Like, that dude's got such a motor on him. He was one of those people that I heard about earlier in the season, and I was like, again, I don't really watch the Colts, but when I did watch the Colts, every time there's a play, that dude is within like 3 feet. He is always on the ball. He kind of he has like, this is a stretch. This is a stretch, but and I know when I say it. He comes off the ball so. Yeah, dude, I know ball a little bit, you know. Oh, dude, you know what's funny? We were talking about the Bengals earlier. We were talking about how they tied up all that money in T. Higgins, Jamar Chase, and Joe Burrow's contracts, and now they really don't have it. Like they can't really sign any big name defensive free agents, but I don't really think there's many to begin with. I think they're just going to go all in on defense in the draft. They have to, because what else are you going to do? And you couldn't, and it sucks because you couldn't let T. Higgins walk. You had to pay Burrow and Chase. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I think signing T. Higgins was not the smartest decision they could have made. I think they could have traded T. Higgins and gotten a bag for T. Higgins. Other teams would have paid for T. Higgins. However, I think the biggest thing with them keeping T. Higgins was to keep Joe Burrow happy. Joe Burrow wants weapons. T. Higgins is a weapon. Jamar Chase is a weapon. Gesicki, not really a weapon. Who else? Who's their running back? Chase Brown? Not really like a super weapon. He's solid. I like Chase Brown. I think he's good. But, like, you got to surround the guy with playmakers. And right now, I think they could. I think they could have traded T. Higgins and just gotten an absolute haul. But they blew up damn near, half their salary cap on 3 dudes? It's crazy. And the Hendricks trade was crazy, too. I can't, or wanting to trade him, but, dude, how do you not sign Trey Hendricks? Your defense is already so anemic. It's so disappointing as a football player. I can't imagine you're on offense. You grind out a drive, 13, 14 play drive. You're like, oh man, the defense has to be worn out on their team, right? And then your defense goes out there, first play gets rinsed, and you got to put your helmet back on and walk back out there. And then it's one thing if you can be like, okay, we're going to throw a Hail Mary, great, we walk back. Oh, if it's just like a back and forth shootout, great. But the Bengals are grinding out offensive drives sometimes where it's like a 15-play drive. Your dudes are exhausted. Your defense goes out there, and it's like, dude, I feel like we could put the people in this chat would have a good enough shot at making a tackle. Like, what? Offensive line is huge too. Like, who are they signing to protect Burrow? Like, okay, so now you go into the draft. You can draft O-line or you can draft defense. But, again, you can't. Dude, they could have signed. Who was that cat that just went to the Chargers from the Eagles that they just signed? What's his name? I just saw it. Mekhi Becton. Becton left the Eagles, went to the Chargers. You didn't make an offer? What? You didn't even think? DeMarcus Lawrence went to the Seahawks? You don't even... I mean, I'm not saying they could have, they would have or could have, but, I don't know. He's older. You could have maybe... He might have wanted to play for a contender. I mean, he went to the Chargers. The Chargers are a solid team. But the Bengals, DeMarcus Lawrence, veteran pass rusher, you're telling me they couldn't have picked up Hassan Reddick like Tampa Bay did? It's not like Tampa Bay's flush in the salary cap either. But, you couldn't have gone after Hassan Reddick? I get it. The guy's a little bit nutty. He was weird on the Jets, but, dude, you got to take a risk. You got to get your defense something. Crazy. I mean, but again, with DeMarcus Lawrence, he's still a warm body. You can't just let your whole defense walk, you know? It's tough. I don't know. I don't know where the Bengals' heads are at, but I feel like if they have another mediocre season because their defense just gets washed, I can only imagine that whole front office is out. But that being said, you would have your pick of head coaches, offensive coordinators, and GMs. I think there's people that would sell out for that Bengals job, knowing, even with their salary cap situation, knowing you have Burrow, Higgins, and Chase locked in. And he should be. What are they doing? Ugh. the Bengals, like it just breaks my heart. They were literally one play away from winning a Super Bowl 3 years ago, and then washed. Like their scheme, their defense, their offensive scheme is not bad, but again, no O line help, like zero. You're not investing in your O line that I've seen in any free agency tracker whatsoever. Your defense is falling apart. You're letting Hendrickson go. So you're going into a draft where you're going to have 7 to 8 picks. What holes are you filling? Like, ugh. Broncos are legit. I think the Broncos are super legit, dude. They're I wouldn't be surprised if we saw them make a strong run. I'll tell you what though, that division is tough. That's a tough division. Like the Chargers, I think the Raiders are going to surprise some people. I think the Raiders with Pete Carroll are going to show out, dude. I think people are going to be surprised. And I'm not a Raider fan. I do like Pete Carroll though, and he's a player's coach. He will get them boys jacked up to come in and play. Yeah, and Gesicki's what? He's my age. He's like 35 or 30 something. Like, come on, man. Like, he's not bad. He's a decent tight end, but like, he's an okay blocker too. But he's not knocking people on their ass. I think the Raiders will be around 500 for whatever reason. The Raiders just seem to have the Chiefs number, which I love. Like, oh man, watching the Chiefs lose is chef's kiss. I love when the Raiders shellac them dudes. Damn, does he really? That's crazy, bro. Mims, Sutton, Troy, and dude, even Lil Jordan Humphreys, which I love his name, but Lil Jordan Humphreys on the Broncos is that dude's a little speed demon. Like, I think I saw he broke a couple plays last year. I think I put a couple prop bets on him throughout the season to have like first touchdown scored in some Broncos games because that dude would just sneak out on a wheel route up the sideline, gone. Little Jordan Humphreys just dusting dudes up the sideline. Beast. But I do agree. I think the Broncos are putting it together, man. And Sean Payton got a lot of hate when he had Russell Wilson over there, but he's turning that franchise the right direction. I mean, I think it's him. I think he's a big part of it. Could just be Bo Nix, but we'll see. Who is it? Who's the one you're talking about? Who's a free agent that nobody signed? Oh, is he? Really? I did not know that. Damn, I thought he had a decent year. I feel like he'll land somewhere. You know, maybe even as like a slot or something. I thought he did well. I mean, he might be one of those like late signings that like, you know how like, they do this like in the NFL all the time. They'll cut a guy and then bring him back on like a differently worded contract with like more guaranteed money or like a bonus or something. Like you've seen that before where they release someone and then bring them back just to like rework the contract and free up more space. So who knows? Maybe he will end up back in Denver. But for 26, I don't think he's bad at all. I think he'll find somewhere to land for sure. I am curious to see how DK does in Pittsburgh. I can't believe Justin Fields went to the Jets. That's another one I'm like, good Lord. Just set the whole franchise on fire at that point. I hope Justin Fields does well. I have no ill will towards him. I mean, the guy started out tough, dude, on like with the Bears was it Nagy? With Matt Nagy? Oh. It's like when Baker was under the Hugh Jackson? When Baker was under Hugh Jackson, the Browns were just straight booty cheeks, and everyone's like, "Oh, Baker sucks." Baker pulled that team out of the abyss, but like, you're only as good as your coach sometimes, man. So hopefully, maybe I really do hope that Justin Fields can turn it around in New York. I got no hate for the guy. Joe Flacco, not bad. Yeah. Yeah, Valdez Scantling. I mean, he hasn't done much. money investing in Trask. The Trasilisk. Dude, he's another one. I thought everyone's like, oh, coming out of Florida, he's going to be so good. And now he's just riding the bench. I just don't think he's the franchise guy. But I could see Joe Flacco. Joe Flacco, again, he's a game manager. He's not going to win you the Super Bowl, but he's a good placeholder till you can find someone that's going to like take over and be the guy and at least learn from him. But wide receivers in the free agency, what, Devontae's going to be solid? He's going to get fed. If Stafford doesn't feed him, he's tripping. I think Devontae is I think that's a pickup for any fantasy league. I think that dude, because when Stafford locks in on a receiver, that's his boy. Like this last year, it was Puka. Dude, you could triple cover Puka. He's getting the rock. I really think Devontae Adams is going to have a crazy good year. Not because I think Devontae Adams is going to like outrun everybody. I just think he's just going to get targets on targets on targets on targets. MVS, I just haven't seen enough out of him to be like, I just got to see more out of him. I don't know, man. I mean, could it be Stafford or could it be the scheme? Like, because Stafford, I think he's good, dude. I mean, Stafford's great. Don't get it twisted. I think when Stafford was in Detroit, he had what? Obviously, he had Calvin Johnson. Like, dude, I would look like a Hall of Fame quarterback throwing a Calvin Johnson. Yeah, Kenny Golladay looked good, dude. He brought back Golden. Dude, remember Golden Tate? I don't know if you guys. I was just gonna say Golden Tate. Yes, Golden Tate. First off, I love Golden Tate. His swagger, unmatched on the field. The way he would just mess with people was hysterical. I actually met him in real life. Super nice guy when he first got drafted out of Notre Dame. Super nice guy. Super cool. Very humble. Very nice. But yeah, dude. I mean, Golden Tate. I thought Golden Tate was actually not bad. But yeah, I think what'll be a good litmus test is to see how Cooper Kupp does this year. If Cooper Kupp is still able to get separation, get targets, and be a playmaker for the Seahawks, I think that just shows that, okay, Cooper Kupp was good and Stafford is good. If Kupp goes to Seattle and looks like a bum, then I think it's fair to say that Stafford makes people look elite. Like, he takes good receivers and makes them elite. I'm not saying Kupp is bad, but I do agree I think this will be a good litmus test. I think it's tough to say because Stafford played on some really horrible Detroit teams, like teams that just should have got relegated to college. But he's still like, they always did okay. They had a roulette wheel of coaches. So I mean, I don't know. I think Stafford's a great quarterback though, for sure. For sure. Well, I don't think we're going to move much. He has two. Yeah, but both of them were with Stafford. So, is he good making people great? Or is he making good people great? Or is he the one, like, or is Cooper Kupp really that legit? Because, again, Cooper Kupp was getting, look at the targets that guy gets. That guy gets insane amounts of targets. Like, him, and look at Puka. I was not high on Puka coming out of college, and in the NFL he showed out, but it's just because they're just putting the ball on him all the time. I don't know. Touche on Goff. I like Goff though. I think Goff is underrated. People shit on Goff. I like Goff. I think he's gritty, dude. I don't think Goff is bad. Yeah, I mean you're right. 2K. That's right. When he was the receiving champ, and he's been injured. That's true, and that's the thing too. Is when you're getting that kind of volume and you're getting those targets, you're gonna get beat up. It's like any running back that gets a ton of miles on them. They just get touches after touches after touches. At some point, the wear and tear is going to get to you. At some point, it's going to catch up to you. And with Cooper Kupp, the guy's getting 8 to 12 receptions a game, you know, on top of also having to block, on top of the times he gets hit where he's not catching the ball, like that'll wear on you, dude. That'll wear on you a lot. So I get it. I totally understand. No hate towards Cup. I do think Stafford does. He's one of those quarterbacks that does make it good, though. No, it's all good, dude. No worries, Coda. I appreciate you being here. I think we're actually, I think we're coming to the end of it. We've been on for almost 4.5 hours. We haven't gotten any breaks off, but again, it's okay. It's the first time we're doing it on a Monday, so we'll get back after it, guys. But I think we're going to wrap it up here shortly. And that'll be that. And I will be seeing you guys later in the week. But it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure, gentlemen. So I think we'll kill it for now. And then we'll see you guys later this week. Have a good night, everybody.